Good evening, everyone. I'm Lucia the Panic Birb. Joining me tonight is Bunsha the Panic Bunny, and today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I need to rework that intro. Too late now. But yes, Lucia is officially, for those who did not see the end of stream, she is a Vieira. She is very tall. The only person taller than her on the team right now is Bagels. Who is a, I'm a Vina, I think, and he's a Rava, which is taller, or he's a Rava, or he's a Vina, and I'm a Rava, and we're not the exact same bunny type, and his bunny is, slightly taller than mine. But yeah, we're back, and we are currently messing around with, Black Mage for funsies. Yeah. Because I am thinking of being caster, but we've had issues in the past, we're going to pop on over to Red Mage and level it up a bit. So tonight's just going to be kind of casual. We're going to talk some Warhammer stuff. I'm going to let you guys know what my plans are for the year for it, things I'm looking into, things that things about Adepticon that excited me. We might step out and do like quick posts to look at the Adepticon previews. I've already got that queued up on the side, so that will be like no problem for me to pull over. So yeah, no, we're just having a good time tonight. We're just gonna chill. At our usual raid time, we'll be doing reclears. I'm gonna focus up to try to get those reclears out as quickly as possible, because then I can go back to just hanging out with you guys. But yeah, as far as currency is concerned, do not worry, guys. I am staying on top of things. I do need to get about another 800 more of these, but I'm going to do most of this tomorrow. It's why I'm actually leaving this one, and this one alone, is I want to get up early and do all three of these and get it. But for right now, let's go ahead and queue up. Alliance is not DPS yet, and I do need gear, so let's try to queue MSQ to just get some. Desert Eagle performs a battle in front of me. Oh, I forgot to launch my stuff. Target? Yeah. So, I'm much taller, which I have to get used to. One of the advantages for me... Oh, I need to change things up. I'm going to leave the Spodler tag on, but I'm going to remove Story Patch and New Patch. So one of the things about Lucia that I'm kind of getting... Or Bunsha that I'm kind of getting used to is the fact that she's tall. She is so very tall. I am going to need to, like, really sit down and work on these. Because these are, like, 500 now, and, like... Alright, I can get 2. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then I guess we can go to the Golden Saucer. I haven't done Golden Saucer things in a bit. I actually burned through almost all my MGP to get cards for stuff. But yeah, so let's talk Warhammer. Because we're here to do fun stuff tonight. We're just here to be casual and hang out with you guys. So, Warhammer, my passion. Like, very much so. Probably the thing I spend the most time on outside of streaming is my Warhammer stuff. When I'm not spending time with my wife or spending time on the stream stuff, in prepping D&D stuff, hi sweetie, I play a lot of Warhammer. And it is by and far one of my favorite games. Now, if you have not collected Warhammer, I do not recommend it. Or if you are going to, I recommend getting into 3D printing instead. Like, buying people to 3D print the models is still going to be like decently expensive, but like the difference is like $100 to $200 versus $2,000 to $3,000, especially if you're doing an army like Imperial Guard. Oh, okay. Get Warhammer. Got in. Maybe one day I'll get you into Warhammer. I even think I know which army you would probably play, just because easy if it was 40k. No, if it was Age of Sigmar, I'd probably just see if we could borrow Mike's army. But let's digress. So, I'm a huge fan of Warhammer, and I have plans for the year. Thanks to an enormous amount of luck on my side, I have gotten a little bit of a bonus. Now, oh no, you're gonna spend the bonus on Warhammer stuff. No, not really. I set like a small amount aside, but I gotta get through the training weekend first. I set a small amount aside so that I could go, oh crap. Yeah, I know you do. I don't remember Chaos. Alright. Ugh. That was bad. But yeah, I'm playing some, I'm playing Warhammer 40k again this year. And I'm enjoying my time with it. My goal right now is just to screw you. My goal right now is I'm focusing on Space Marines, specifically my Lamenters. Now, I actually got called out because after the Adeptus I was like multiple times asked, "Oh, hey, are you going to do what's it called? What? That didn't. God, no! Fuck you! Fuck you, game. That's such bullshit. Alright, let's change up decks. There's gonna be a tie. Oh, that's annoying. I'm losing more money than I'm getting. I kind of want to like focus on that. So I have my list for Nova this year. It's work in progress now. This is probably the year that I'm the most ahead on my list and have time to kind of really plan. There's fine because Ramu's the only one I could see, and it's not. Alright, I'm done with him for now. So I'm planning on doing some Warhammer stuff this year. And I got my list. My list is basically like, man, is it very obvious you miss White Scars, but you want to get away from them? Because I'm bringing like 2 squads of big bikes. I'm bringing and HQs to supplement with them, but not the big stupid ATV thing. Like, I love the big stupid ATV thing, but I sold my ones of those, so I would need to go out and order new ones in order to play them, and I kind of don't want to, though I might do that later. Running 2 big dreads, one that's melee-oriented, one that's shooty-oriented, a couple tanks, which are very shooty-oriented, specifically the Gladiator Lancer, for those who are wondering, which is basically the las cannon Predator if it was good. I shouldn't be joking about that. The las cannon Predator is actually really, really good. But I'm bringing that. And then after that, everything kind of gets mixed down to, that's like the core of like the base list. Actually, I would say like drop the Ballistas Dreadnought, which is the ranged Dreadnought, and that's the core of the list. I have hence adapted the list a couple times to include a shooty Dreadnought for sitting on the objective and being able to move around a little bit when it needs to. It kind of is allowed to have some bonuses without help, which makes it like very useful for. Yeah, let's work on making the outfits look good. Getting me up now. Somebody poked me, medium memes. Oh, it's just the poke thing. Okay. Back to stream. So, oh, Coca's here. Lally ho, Coca. He's actually in the Discord. I can see it in my chat. So that's the core of my list. It's 6 bikes with 2 chaplains to give them very good hitting capability. The chaplains kind of work separately from how the Codex typically works, because one of the things with the Space Marine rules is they get +1 to wound. Chaplains give their units +1 to wound base, like in their kit. Now, this doesn't mean I don't have to hit my oath target to get the +1 to wound, but it does kind of leave me in a bit of a, like... Ooh, I almost put that... Sorry, put those in my drawer. It does put me in a bit of a weird state for my armies. Like, they're just not quite super in a good place. So I need to kind of like work out, like, where do I want to go from there? I'm just looking at my outfits, seeing which ones I want to change. I'm not going to mess with the Dragoon one, mainly because I'm not planning on playing Dragoon at the moment. It's like the same with Machinist, but Machinist actually looks good. Red Mage is Red Mage. I don't have a hat, which makes me sad. I'll make do. Maybe I'll put red glasses on. Meanwhile... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am absolutely here with the, like, let's make cute outfits. I can put wolf ears on my... Elephant head, there we go. Chelsea's favorite. Wait. No, we could do better. This is Red Mage. Perfect. No. That's not quite right. It's not quite right. Yeah, I don't like that metallic red with the rest of the red. Is there a different metallic red? Nah, I just have to deal with it. Okay, fine. We'll just make this red. We'll make this yellow. There we go, Chelsea. Perfect. Perfect Red Mage outfit. Other than, of course, one with a hat. Very good. Just leave that. I do want to change to my move. Everybody made fun of me for not having a glowing red mage weapon, so I'm giving myself the glowing red mage weapon. Alright. Dancer is fine. No notes there. I'm not gonna mess with that one. Backup Black Mage looks fine. No notes, not gonna mess with it. This is a work in progress one, but it'll look good when it's done. I really like using the blue feather with this outfit because it looks really good. I just need to go get the pants and the hands. So let's go to my tanking outfit. I think I might have better tanking gear. The sword will be fine. We just need to find a better outfit. And it needs to be usable for all of my tanks. Okay. No, but cute. No. I need to die. Just move the die for now. All right. We're gonna play. Oh, never mind. We're gonna do this. I guess I'm going back to talking about Warhammer now. Let me grab my soda while I'm waiting. Castrum Meridiano. This is actually my least favorite one. I'm actually one of those weird people who likes getting Praetorium. Ahoy, ahoy, Contagion. We're talking about Warhams. Nobody, every one of you looks like you went to jail. No. But yeah, so Warhammer, we're looking good. I've got nearly everything. I have everything I need to proxy the army. Basically, the only thing I need is scouts, and I'm being very lazy about getting scouts. I'm mostly trying to support my local business. I'll probably order them after I get here because they're too good not to use, unfortunately. Ah, crap. Come back. I just need to get... Yeah, there we go. That's all I need. I'm more or less just being lazy about collecting the scouts. Scouts I don't have a super huge problem with. I'm not a scout hater like some people are. But I do find it hard to just get excited about them. They're kind of a neutral thing for me, but especially with Phobos armor being a thing, which Phobos armor, for those who don't know, is a lighter version of the power armor. Oh, fuck off. It's just one of those ones that's like, okay, but I already have scouts. They're in Phobos armor. However, the scouts have a very good ability in the game right now that makes me want to at least get, I can get a box of 10 of them and then make the, get the box of 10 of them and make the army I need to make. Sorry, I keep getting slightly distracted by my rotation. It tells me your red mage go through MP a lot faster. Probably just me. But yeah. The scouts are kind of just very good on the meta. Now, I'm not a meta chaser by any means. My entire list is actually kind of anti-meta. But scouts are that kind of unit that's just very, like, it's too high quality not to take. Like, you have to understand, like, it is just, there's no time they're not useful. I'm at least very confident if I can't do Black Mage, I can do Red Mage. So the goal of my list is not to ask questions, or not to give answers. My list, so there's like kind of in a tournament sense, sort of two ways to play Warhammer. Now, obviously, play Warhammer the way you like, but from what I've discovered in tournaments, you kind of have, you do really have two fundamental ways to play the game. One is you're asking a question. You know, you're asking, can you do this? Can you handle this? Can you maximize this? If the answer is yes, you're going to have a rough time in the game. The other way to play the game is to have answers. Ideally, it'll be like, oh yeah, I can answer that, I have this, I have that, I have this. My list is more of the former, less of the latter. My list asks one question. Are you going to let me do this, or are you going to prevent me, and instead I'm going to do that? So my list is very quick and it's very versatile. It moves at... because my army rule lets me run and charge, you can't... I very much can be in the realm of, like, push you back into your deployment zone and get very early score leads to kind of try to secure victories. Now, this isn't perfect. My buddy, Demore, who is my, oh, coach? I guess, coach. No, I wasn't at 100. Thought I was. Yeah, well. Kind of really, like, prove that I need to be more aggressive if I'm going to play that style, because the thing is that I could have won my game against him had I made choices slightly differently, but if you can answer the question, I'm willing to let you get an early lead because I know I'll come back soon enough to not make it matter, then my list is going to have problems. But because I'm not really asking you a question, I'm asking which do you prefer, this or that, it's much easier for my list to manage most encounters. Now, it does require that my list have answers to people's questions. Can you deal with armor skew? You know, I'm playing a giant tank army. Can you deal with all of my tanks? If the answer is no, then, you know, I'm boned. And to my credit, I've done a pretty good job with this. My army can handle basically anything that comes its way. I will struggle into like a knight's list, but I'm not gonna lose, which is kind of like, I'm not gonna out and out lose, which is a problem I have with, like, say, my sister's list at the moment. Which is funny because my sister's list is specifically designed to deal with skew, I guess. Casting is all about how long can you plant before you need to move. Yeah, crap. So yeah, that's just kind of my my army at the moment. It's very fun. It's very White Scarsy because I'm running like a bunch of things that go quick. I've got, like, as a backup to the bikes, I have a unit of deep striking assault intercessors, which are guys with jump packs. I have bringing up the rear being terrifying is my dreadnought. And he's just a beast. After that, you know, it's the, I'm kind of going to and now I'll go in. But yeah, it's my list is backing up. Like, it's everything. It's the core of the list are the bikes and the Brutalis Dreadnought, which are moving up the field very quickly. Everything else is about either running missions or supporting from the backfield, so I can do what I need to do. Oop, I restarted the rotation rather than just kind of doing it. Oh well. Ah, he punches. Ah, it hurts. But yeah, I think my list is kind of interesting and versatile. It brings a little bit of everything I like. I have a cute little trick I like that I'm doing in it, where I run a Phobos Librarian, whose special ability is that besides being able to throw Force Lightning at somebody, he basically makes you unable to be targeted by shooting attacks as long as you are not within 12 inches of him. And what the list does is it uses incursors, which incursors, if they shoot and hit a target, very clearly hit, not wound, you can get +1 to hit. So what I want to do is when I need to move my tanks, because they'll lose out on their bonus +1 to hit, I want to be able to move my tanks and use the incursors to shoot and get +1 to hit. Hence an army-like synergy. I do have to finish painting the incursors because I painted my infiltrators first, but hey, you know, no one's perfect. But really at this point, I'm down to two things. Adapting my list to points changes, which I doubt my army is ever going to be in a situation where it needs to worry about that. And testing my list and testing small, minute changes to see if I need anything. If characters suddenly become really good, maybe I drop the incursors and the librarian for 2 eliminator squads, which are sniper units. And that way I can put post the sniper units in high places and try to use them to shoot down and take out people's units. They have a base lone operative things or stealth thing. Now I need to go check. We're in a cutscene. I do not want to be one of those people who give bad information. Let's go look at Space Marines. Now it's funny because I was one of those people who, while I didn't hate Space Marine players and loved them for the game, I was the I'm never going to play Space Marines again. I was always going to play something like Space Marines adjacent, like maybe Chaos Space Marines would have been the closest, or Grey Knights, but no. Okay, so they're infiltrators and stealth. They don't have a thing, but they can shoot 2 sniper rifles and then have a sergeant with a carbine so that they can move out the way, so that they can get like cover and stuff. I think the biggest thing with my list that's disjointed, but I love it, is the aggressor blob. So in my list is for a big chunk of the list, is a blob of models, a huge blob of infantry called the Aggressor Squad. They have 2 big ol' fisticuffs that they can go and wreck people with. And on top of that, they have... Oh, great. Can I get it? I fucked that up. Yeah, it was still kind of good, though. But yeah, they're a big unit, and in that unit I put a captain. The captain gives them a reduced cost for command actions once per turn. This is really good because command actions are really good. I'm going to screw that up if I let it cast. It might have been too early with that. Nope, we're good. I need to save my... I think what I want to do as Red Mage, just because there's a small thing that I know is a problem. Why'd you bring Grove here? Alright, there we go. Whew! You did. I like the Rose outfit. We're gonna give it to the Row. I think he had a cool look to him. But yeah, the aggressors list is probably the thing I would change most if I was trying to optimize my list more fully. It's a big blob that's very much like a distract effects, but the problem with the distract effects is a distract effects needs to be low point costed, and let me open this list. May I tell you, it's not cheap, because between the 6 aggressors, the captain, and then the apothecary, and all these guys are on there to make it. They're not a distract effects. They're an anchor. Okay. Sleep well. Love you. The distract effects is not an anchor of the list. It's kind of something that's used to distract your army. It has to be threatening enough to warrant be a distraction, but weak enough that it's not necessarily a threat. But between 85 point for the apothecary biologists, which gives them lethal hits, the 90 points for the captain, that gives them the ability to fall back and shoot their weapons, on top of their ability base to fall back and charge again, so that they can fall back, shoot, and charge, which with the build you need to do with these aggressors, you want to do. They get like 80 shots, which with that many dice, you're going to get something through. It's just a sheer weight value. And then 240 points on top of that, that's 400 points, which is 20% of a list. 20% of your list you really don't want to be wasting here. So I really just need to make sure I get through. And the thing is I don't know if they're worth their cost, but I kind of want to bring them anyways for me. However, I should at least try a few variations where I don't bring them, and instead bring some other units and see what I get out of those units instead. Okay. Please tell me that I don't... Maybe I could do leveling, which I know I'm not going to get. Nah. We'll do frontline, because if the Reclears go as quickly as I hope they do, we'll have time to do Alliance Raids and stuff afterwards. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Let's see what outfit. No. I like it, but no. Do I have the rest of the Virtuo Chaos stuff? It definitely gives me more of a... I don't know if this helmet... I don't know if the Virtuo has a helmet. Doesn't look like it does. Heh! Things you learn. Alright, so... this plus the weapon would kind of fit. I kind of want to know, how does dying it? It just kind of changes the armor. So I could turn it white if I wanted to. What does it do to the legs? That's like the big thing. Well, it doesn't do anything to the legs, actually. It just kind of... okay. There's no reason to redye. So we'll remove the dye, but I think I'll keep this as my tanking gear, because it does just look a little bit better. Well, I select save. Okay. It's alright. All my bikes are now good base. I need a wait. There we go. Looking at Vier Lucia, not Potato Lucia, is wild. Yeah, no, especially because I went for like, Aura, I didn't do it. I was kind of more like mid to like halfway between the midpoint and small point. But Viera, I went like big. I believe Black Mage changed again. I need to check my PvP stuff, PvP profile. I supposedly have Elemental Wreath. There's supposed to be like a meteor. Roll. Maybe this is it. Please stay there. Yay, time to go punch the thing. Xenoglacier! But yeah, right now, kind of Warhammer Lucia is in kind of a good place. Really, like, no complaints, no notes. She just kind of is. Thank you for feeding me free kills. Yeah. There's a few guys out there, but there's like no reason to kind of... I'll just take the free kills, man. Yeah, I know. Ow. Ow. Probably should have put that on there. Oh well. Somebody really has it out for me. Somebody hit me. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh, I definitely got clipped by... Yeah, there were some guys behind me. I was like, I got caught out, but where did I get caught out? It's like, oh, I got caught out by the blue pinch. Yeah, that's fine. That sucks, because I was actually on a pretty good roll there. I think. But yeah, I have a pretty good list, I think. I think I'm in a very kind of, like, comparable state. Like, everything is kind of fine. There's nothing really of concern or worry for me. Like, I don't have any disadvantages. I don't have any weaknesses, necessarily. My biggest concern, like I said, is that it is the weakness of my list is the aggressors, because it's a lot of points investments for not a lot of gain. I'm gonna move. Wish I knew what my, like, dash button was. I know black mages have one, I just don't know how to use it. I'm willing to fucking throw down. You want to come over here? I'll throw my weight around. I don't fucking care. No, 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 come here, come here. Come here, come here. It feels so weird to not be a Lalafell. God, warriors just ignore shit. They just out and out ignore shit. Like, just straight up, I don't need to care about you right now. Okay. You're good. Yeah, I contributed a part of that, like 9. We should kind of, like, group up. Yeah, buddy, you did not undress. You kind of overestimated your power there. Please. 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 Hit. 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 Break line of sight. Break line of sight. I'm okay hitting you. Hey, baby. Have a good night. I know. Keep well down. Why am I letting these guys bully me? I'm just gonna go. I don't know yet. That would be preferable. Ice for mobility, fire for damage. That's the best way to think about this. Oh no, you don't. Xenoglossy. No. Fuck you. Spam heals! Spam heals! Breaking some line of sights here. We want to be in a good position to just kind of push back. Like, we want to be... our team's doing like a fantastic job. Like, 10 out of 10 no-nos. Man, fuck off with your fucking ignore damage bullshit. Xenoglossy! Xenoglossy! It didn't Xenoglossy. No. No. I want to weaken them as much as they're weakening us. Please fuck off. Well, I'll just take going to fucking outer space, I guess. Yeah, I'm willing to fucking throw down. Let's go. Oh my god, these guys are definitely making us work for this shit. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Please, come at me. I'm willing to fight for this crystal. Why have I... Oh, it's because everybody came down to fight us. They needed to keep us from winning. If we had broken that crystal quite properly, we would have been screwed. But, yeah, no, there was no winning that. Double pinch by entire teams? Like, no, there's no way to really win that. And blue team's going to win because they're being ignored. I guess if we all go push them, there's not enough dudes there to kind of break. They're not breaking that quickly, so if they go fight over there and they're fighting each other, then they can't leave, which means we can all sit down and kind of go over here and just do what they did to us, just the other way. I'm willing to throw everything in the kitchen sink at this to make it work. We forced the draw, guys. Let's go. 1600, 1600. Let's go. That was fun. That was fun. Alright, how's my rent mage look? 93. Okay, so we need to get like 3 more, or 7 more levels. That's not. It's 9:15. I probably should go find the bagels. Probably at the laughter beds. I got a ping as well. Is there... That's Coca. That's... active. I don't see bagels. Alright, let me drop a chat real quick.
Hello.
Hello. I'm running to the...
Hello, Mr. Lucia.
Yep, that's me. I'm running to the buyer real quick, but Bagels, if you want your Dragoon stuff, just meet me by the SOS house, and I'll give it to you once I'm back. So, I'll be right back.
Ah.
You guys can enjoy bun dances. Go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Ugh. Really much to do. I guess I can talk about the last bit of like Warhammer stuff, so... Oh, right. I just completed the body. So, yeah, I got my bikes, I got everything I need to build, and I've got a couple things to proxy for playing scouts. I just need to go get actual scout models. As of right now, I have one, and that model is basically used as the basis for my character for the Deathwatch campaign I'll be participating in. Which it's fun. I'll be participating in a Deathwatch campaign. It'll be neat. Glue might need to be burned. Would make me sad. Yeah, so the fun part about glue with pipettes is that the glue doesn't settle in there, and when it does settle in there, you can use fire to empty it. The annoying part is if the second you use fire, it will forever just start getting stuck in there, so you'll have to use fire every time you want to clear it. And it kind of's annoying. Oko lurking in the background. I got some... So, Frontline Gaming is an excellent resource for getting, like, armies for super cheap, especially Space Marine armies, because so many people, like, they'll start a Space Marine army, and then they'll be like, oh, I'm done collecting Space Marines, I want to move over to Eldar, or Votann, or Chaos Space Marines, because I just want Marines but edgier, or because Chaos Space Marines get the cool storylines, and... No, I'm not projecting that last one. They legitimately, if you look at the Chaos, almost every Chaos Space Marine book is a solid book, and it annoys me to no end because Chaos doesn't make any sense. Like, they're basically like daddy issues made into a faction. I can't even make that up. That's just what they are. But there's very few Chaos books that aren't good. There's a Bagels there. Okay, let's go give him his stuff. Put this back on. Everybody's going with more of the new stuff, but like, this is my rare chance to play a big race. So I'm gonna keep with like a more fantastical look to it. Oh, did you guys know that Octave has a non-cursed outfit? Most of you might have saw it on Sunday. Oh yeah, it's over there. This is Octave's non-cursed story glam. This is as non-cursed as he gets. The thighs are mandatory. And whoever built this model really just kind of did the push to fit stuff and did not glue. My thing with push to fit is unless it's like a very, very tight push to fit, it like most of the models with push to fit sit very loosely, like together. Like I still glue push to fit together. It's annoying, but yeah, it's annoying to have to glue the push to fit stuff together. But like literally, if you don't, like the stuff just falls the fuck apart because it's push to fit. It's not like securely in there. Stick this pipette. Boom. Oh. Yep. This was a mistake. Okay. We have corrected. Alright. Let's try gluing this guy back in. What I did was I went to one of the gaps and just put a bunch of plastic glue in there and hopefully it'll melt into place. I don't typically like this approach, but like this guy is literally falling apart at the seams. I can't not do this. The model's literally falling apart and I need to like... This model is falling apart and literally like a bunch of stuff got like clipped off in the process. So I have to do this in order. Look, mostly. The hand is a helpful. Okay, all of my bikes are together. They came without one of the bases and with half of the shit missing, or half of the shit in pieces. But all three bikes were there, and that's all I cared about. I actually had a spare base thanks to losing one, quote unquote, and then finding it like a week later, which I knew was going to happen the second I bought a new base, but turns out it was all for the best. I was going to need another base anyways. Okay. Let's go hop into the chat, see people. Alright, I'm back for realsies this time.
mind me. Just gonna go get me some Matera.
Yeah.
Almost done crafting this plant-based whipped cream. I can't stop crafting.
Wait, so Bongos, we're eating vegan cookies?
Yes.
Disgusting.
I didn't choose the recipe.
Blame the balance.
I'd give it a try, but unless I go Reaper, I'm not eating any cookies.
So, Shalani oil seeds. Indigenous to the wilds of Shalani, these robust seeds are developed over a period of months, then processed into oil.
Shalani.
I wish that was a bit more,
Hi,
crazy.
Hi, Octave.
But
Hello. Hello.
apparently the cream is sweet, or faintly sweet. So,
Linda declines the party command. Linda. What?
No.
Bye.
Lucia. Estate teleportation.
get out of the fireplace in a minute. I'm almost done. There we go.
Teleporting. But instead of me, it's bread.
Okay, put the cream in the bag.
Put the cream in the bag!
No!
Put the cream.
No.
I'm over here.
Bagels, I found another hat that goes on Vieira.
Burn it to ash.
It's the dwarf hat.
That's what I said.
That doesn't count.
I figured it didn't because it fits into the realm of like the elephant head.
Do I have an umbrella?
You could have an umbrella and just not have it turned on.
If we just let Vieira
I got
wear
one.
hats, it won't kill us.
They like literally it proved it was just as simple with the new caster gear, which is posted in the Discord. Like it's not impossible. They just need to cut holes into it.
Yeah, but that requires effort. Hundreds of items of effort.
Alright.
As a small indie company, Lucia, you know they can't afford this.
They're a
Let's have skill
multi-dollar
speed. I'm
company
gonna need
that
a...
they're a multi-dollar company that uses their own in-house AI to do him shit.
Is Torin online?
Damn you, multi-dollar companies!
The other pieces first, and then I'll come back.
You know what? He has 5 minutes. I'll rather than poking him, I'll just wait the 5 minutes. I am excited that we can go in and just kind of quickly clear this, like hopefully quickly clear this content, and then just kind of move on.
Move on to what?
I don't know. The M5? Not tonight, but like just in general.
You are going to love M5. I'm just gonna say that.
Yes, I remember you warning me that basically, like, doing M5 through 8 on Black Mage is going to decide whether or not I actually want to do it for the tier. You were
I don't
like...
think it'll be that bad.
Well, you basically
it'll be
said
that
you'll either
bad.
like, because the way you phrased it is like, it's not going to be that bad, but you're going to decide whether or not you want it by the end of that those fights. If you can
I don't
do
think
it.
I'm the one that said that, but
I think you said it, and maybe I inferred it, or you just said, these fights are hard, and I might have inferred it as, these fights will be hard for caster.
a fight was hard.
Was it
The rest
7?
was fun.
There's
Well, I
Tori.
mean, it was all fun. Yeah, 7. 7 was,
Right, last time.
7 is rough.
Hi. Well, I mean, it's not the last time. You're more than welcome to hang out whenever.
Oh,
But-
sure. But last time it'll be consistent.
Yes. But the last week... Okay, hold on. I need to put on my healer HUD real quick.
Let's.
Alright.
Where is
the
Lisa?
last time as White
There's
Mage for the tier.
Ah,
Coaching's here.
Give me a sec.
Hi,
Hi,
Kojin.
Kojin.
I raise you 1 danger bongos, and I give you 1.
Just back out here's what works out.
I have not gotten all like my gear upgraded, but I got a lot of it upgraded.
Yeah.
Oh no! Thank
Done.
you.
It's okay.
I've gone up,
My
I've
only
gone
up
5 eye levels.
My only upgraded gear right now is Black Mage. I don't have... Sage is still at the current stuff, but between, all of us, like, most of us having upgraded gear, and what's it called? We should be good. I'm gonna do a ready check to see if we're ready to jump in. I need a second. What?
Literally 1 point off from being 740.
I haven't.
points off.
I've just been slow with getting my crafters all geared up so that I can make all the crafted gear without having to spend a ton of money.
We
that's
should have
true.
done that last patch
I need
because it's about to get
Yeah.
done next patch.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You
I,
need
need
gear.
I forgot to hand off my tome stuff to Sherm. I need to.
And he's out of commission right now.
Yeah.
Alright, Wicked Thunder.
Bongos is healthier than me.
I already have done the next
I
tier,
am
so I
fairly
know what
healthy.
happens after this.
And I don't even have food
I have
on. Now
Oh yeah, I
do.
don't have food on yet.
Literally.
I only have Okeka still.
Why
Very
is Octave Conquer's Bad Fur Day?
There's no potatoes in
Why
Why
not?
This is not Conquer's bad fur day. This is Conquer's great fur day.
Whoa, there's no Lalas in this party. This feels weird.
It
Yeah.
does.
Oh.
Chelsea was just commenting that she was upset that there is no Lalafels in this party.
There's no
for sure.
potatoes.
No. There is a
not
Kojin
here.
and Sherm, just none tonight. I promise there will be potato.
Eventually, I will.
Oh.
she's taken me not being a Lalafell very hard.
Also, I've been busy
It's
grinding
okay,
away.
you're not a Viera, you're a Lalafell piloting a robot Viera.
I've also
Everyone-
been grinding
everyone
away
has
at
Eating
At,
food,
yes.
right?
I really like that Dark Knight sword, Goka.
15.
If I remember
Ah,
correctly, I need to
yes.
give you this, but I'm gonna toss one on Bongos too, just to be safe.
Ultimate is on time, I say.
I've been doing the new Extreme and it's fun.
I forgot.
I haven't done anything besides.
Wait,
the
is there
new-
no echo? I didn't turn it off.
No, not yet.
No.
I imagine that will be.
Happen when Sabbath goes.
After this pull, we need to take a quick step out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Very simple reason. I moved my pots over and I forgot to move them back.
Well,
I mean, it's right there, Lucia.
My chocobos are not
I
right
forgot
there.
the pot.
I almost instinctively backflipped off the edge. Because I'm used to
Look,
backflipping
Weston,
there.
adjust. Torn, are you okay calling up the thing Sherms does, or
Oh, yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sure.
look east and out?
I'm still having to get used to Hammer being a DPS loss.
Yeah, I bet.
Yes, close.
DPS close.
Yes, you're right.
well.
Well, let's just wipe that and step out real quick.
No, get back here. No, get back here.
Can't make me Coca.
That's how we start the night. Murder!
I was hoping that there was already going to be Echo this week, just to make it like even that much more easier.
They're probably gonna put it during some point 2-1 probably.
I'm gonna see
Yeah,
if there's
probably.
any strength pots so I can just play Dragoon instead.
You don't have to play Viper anymore if you don't want to, Bagels. We cleared the tier.
I know. That's why I want more power.
Unlimited power!
Yeah, I'm not sure how to use my hammer anymore, though. Like
Use
other
for
than just
movement.
movement. Yeah, I mean, other than
Yeah.
just movement.
Just
Like
movement.
having it overcap feels strange.
Well, they do want to make you use gauge more, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it seemed like that was the big transition. I'm gonna fully admit, I appreciate the how they tackled the Pictomancer changes. Like, could it have been better?
Same.
Yes, but I like that they tackled it in a we're changing how it works, not like not completely just nerfing it and walking away.
Well, no, they're changing what you do, not necessarily the
They
job
moved the
as a
damage
whole.
throughout the rest
Right.
of the kit and just kind of
Yeah,
lowered
yeah,
it
yeah.
slightly.
Yeah, which I
Weird.
appreciate over. So you have to understand when it comes to nerfs, I'm used to World of Warcraft and Games Workshop, where they just hit it with a hammer and go, "Bad, you shouldn't be too good," and walk away.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Machias
that's
is
what
here.
You see, I will say this though, I do think that maybe they could be slightly more aggressive with nerfing. Only slightly. Only slightly.
Yeah.
They were aggressive for Machinists right now, so.
Yeah, there were Machinist caught a left hook it didn't deserve.
Machinist
Yeah.
did not need those nerfs.
Machias is in a full center box in their shoes right now. Can't get out of it.
Machinist did not.
My friend who is a machinist main like cried. Like
Yeah.
crocodile tears because she was like, "Yeah, I'm still playing machinist. Just fuck that
Machinist
noise."
got nerfed this year?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, it got a fucking AoE nerf for no reason.
yeah. It's not like it was
I
even.
didn't even see that.
It got no other real nerfs,
All the
which is
ranges- all the
kind of
ranges get
fine.
really nerfs?
But
But she's gonna hit the hardest.
yeah, my friend who was a machinist was like, "Look, my raid stuff didn't change, so I don't care." But she was very upset that it was like, "I'm already doing bad enough. I didn't deserve this."
Now, quick question: do I still use hammer and burst?
Yes,
Yes.
100%.
Movements.
It's movement and burst.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to think of it to simplify it in my head that it's like the melee combos for look west and adjust. Yeah, melee combo for red mage.
Yeah, basically.
Not quite, but yeah.
Red mage still wants to get rid of theirs versus the hammer, but you know it still kind of works close. And in look east.
I should still probably paint that motif. I just won't have to paint it as often.
Right.
Yeah.
Supports far.
It's damage though.
Good.
Tanks normal. Tanks normal.
Yeah, good pattern.
I didn't change that much and I already feel a damage increase for me.
Good this.
Tanks normal. Healer's normal.
Oh,
Why did
that happened.
why did I get hit twice? Why am I dead?
Tanks normal.
Well, that was gonna do this now.
I was too bad in sauce.
I'm perfectly fine and then suddenly I'm taking damage. I'm like, why did I catch a fade over here?
Ow.
This man caught the machinist right hook real quick.
I caught the hit on the Dragoon because I tend to favor you or Octave depending on which one of you assholes is getting hit at the moment.
Mine never ain't no going back. I will say, I won't spoil any of the fights for the tier, right, or any of the story. But the music
I had the
is
outfits
really
over
good.
me.
Yes, that's what I heard. The tier keeps up the great music that we've had
Yeah.
from the expansion, which I very appreciate.
Although I don't like the final tier's music as much as this one.
To be fair, this music is just really good. It's just very inspirational, I guess is how I would phrase it.
Just have
Yes.
to wait for Savage though and see if the second phase.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This second phase was pretty good. I would say the first phase is better, but even the second phase still like has some like good beats
Yeah.
to it.
Oh, I like the second phase because like the music lines up with certain names all the time, every time.
Look west and
If
adjust.
they're gonna do a door boss this time or do the same thing.
I'm
They do the
okay
same
with
thing.
I'm okay with a door boss.
They probably do the door bass last year.
They
Yes.
almost always do. Look east and adjust.
I don't mind, to be honest. Like it that way better, to be honest.
DPS close.
Others.
It's hard to tell what my hitbox looks like because I'm used to it being so fucking small.
Tanks normal. Tanks normal.
Same size.
I know.
Size, you just look
It is
bigger.
the same
It
size.
looks so big.
Tanks normal.
It's a little dot between your legs.
Fucked up, man.
Healer's normal.
Mood.
Melee normal.
Look.
Oh, yep, sorry. My bad.
Range
Well.
normal.
I got
Well,
it.
that's over.
Octave, we don't deserve this.
What do you mean?
This,
Sorry, my brain's a little scrambled tonight.
It's no worries.
You're good, Bongo. Good, it's alright.
buttons. I don't have buttons.
You're good.
Yeah.
Let's hope for the best.
Oh,
I
well.
No.
Never mind, you're not good.
Prior.
That
I
hurt.
ran out of buttons.
I grabbed Lena. She was already jumping off the edge with me.
Grabs Lena's hand. You're coming
Yeah.
with me.
Un-
Lena drags you down.
Unfortunately,
It's like, no.
with no setup, I couldn't like do my usual DR, so things are a little
I
wonky.
didn't do my usual stuff either. I just blinked there.
Yeah.
Mood.
Alright.
Okay.
Shall I?
Oh.
It really feels weird to not be using my hammer like all the
Still
time.
good. Let's go.
That big ass shield though. Let's make it bigger.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Wrath of us.
Random bullshit, go Dark Knight combo.
Yeah, that sounds
There's
right.
John Madden. John Madden.
John Madden, John Madden?
John Madden. John Madden.
Look west and adjust. In and look east. Find the middle. DPS close.
Then I won't mess this part up.
Big Stormhold.
Yeah, I'm not jinxing
She's
this.
taking video of us.
I'm not jinxing this. I'm gonna
Like
take
these
a lot
guys
of
don't know
camera
what they're
I
time.
will remember to go in. I will remember to go in.
Healer's normal. Melee normal, including you, Clat. Range normal.
Thank you for that.
I should be dead, but I'm not.
Sorry, I'm already in the healer mindset for next week.
That's great, but
say
you're a
that-
week
You
early.
get to practice tomorrow, don't worry.
I wouldn't even say a week early. You're a day early.
I say, but I lie.
All right, Cardinals.
To Electrode's potential.
Delta. No, Bravo.
Alpha Charlie.
Alpha
Charlie.
Charlie.
Alpha stack. Alpha stack.
Shit,
I got a friend.
I got it. I made it work.
I'm dead.
Listen, practicing with Aether Skate has kind of helped me with.
Waiting for the
Wait.
auto.
Yeah, wait for the auto.
Oh, I fucked up my rotation. Oh,
I'm
I'm
good.
not used to. Oh god. Not doing
I'm good.
hammers completely messed
Clock
up my
spots,
muscle
long
memory.
timers add 1.
Okay, there's 2. Oh, according to cake.
Actually, I also have to
Line north.
By north,
That's
Reds. Being. Yeah, being Charlie.
Beta Charlie.
Hip up for heals and run.
that's my place to do. There we go.
Oh yeah, you can buffer it in now. I just
You know
now
what would be
remembered.
nice to buffer in? Fucking Eucrasia. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Ooh, I let that get a bit lower than I should have.
Fine.
It's all 4 digits, we're good.
Alright, let's set Bagels up.
Watch and learn.
Yep, you sus.
East, east, east. Mitigations for the raid wise. Tanks can run.
Up your mitts.
Cross.
Flop.
Well, that worked out.
Oh, I'm crushing that one. Oh, I'm crushing that one.
Right, remember to be wary of Octave. He is handsome, but don't get too
Avoid-
close.
Avoid the chipmunk.
Run
Here
through
you
the
go.
traffic. Got it.
Avoid conquer, like you probably should on a normal basis.
Well, it's debatable. Everybody else is the
I'm
bad
alive.
for
Ow.
Don't ask questions.
Everybody else is
I
the
read-
bad for
I saw you. Don't ask questions.
Okay, you're gonna go to C. There you go.
There's one of us here.
Cannot die here.
Start on the left. I'll do callouts.
But to surrender.
I'll call out pots.
Now before it's much more later.
Left.
This
Right. Left. Right. Left. Spread. Supports. Right. Left. In for
In for
heals.
heals.
Left. Right. Left.
Pots.
Right. Left. Spread. DPS. Right. Left. Oh shit. South.
Okay, going up.
Back up.
Coca, you got this?
Yep.
Start moving to your sides.
Guess where I lead.
Group 2 down 1.
Route 1 up 1. Never mind, I'm gonna fucking die.
Or not. Uh-oh.
One all the way up.
Uh-oh.
We have been chosen.
Up one.
Where's the squeak? Where's the squeak sound effect? We need it.
I was weak, but I got this as well.
I'm so mad at me.
By the way, Group 1 was supposed to go all the way up.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I was trying to move all the way up. And I fucking walked off the edge and died.
Yep, this
He
is,
gained
this is
more
Lucia.
legs, and he just doesn't know how to walk straight.
Like, we're fine, Lucia. Like, Lucia? Oh. Mike, can I have my goddamn PvP move? I just grab back to the edge, please? Please? We Warrior home game PvP style.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
How about now?
Life is pain. Okay. Oh, I didn't even need to do that.
Oh, that crit everything. This is fucking dumb.
Wings, one need simply make them.
That's why I love Dark Knight.
Look west and adjust. In and look east.
Yeah, feeling.
Out, support, DPS will be close.
Is it gonna be tanks normal?
Nope.
It's gonna be
Healer's
healers
normal.
normal.
I'm fine
Healers
with that.
normal.
That's still normal.
So I have the third hit of my hang on. The tanks ranged. Anyway, I have the third hit of my hammer combo ready and waiting. I just don't press it.
You can press it.
Okay, so I should finish the combo if I start the combo.
Yes.
Yes. Always
Okay.
finish it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what was that?
Always finish combos.
Yeah, always finish combos. Cardinals.
Back when picked out a scuffed filler rotation and you click off the buff.
Yes.
Not Alpha. Not Bravo. Charlie Delta.
Doing this.
Which way, Magic Woman?
Early threads.
What? Okay.
Greg,
I got rubbed.
bagels.
I got rubbed.
Well, I got my red
can you get Coco?
I did my job.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have a crit rate up.
Can you get Coco?
Yeah. Sorry.
He's in melee combo, aren't you?
Yep.
I got debuffed out long.
How's this?
We're fine.
Just don't hit each other. Just don't hit each other.
Ah,
Zoom.
not bad.
I got one.
Use the Lucian there. That's on screen.
I got 3.
By North.
Alpha beta stack. Alpha beta stack. Wait, no, not alpha beta. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's gonna be
stack
beta.
too. Sorry.
Well,
You know what?
I
I'm gonna
can't-
just
I
jump
have
off
to-
the edge.
I have such a hard time reading the half room.
You know, I'm just curious.
It's
What?
fine. I can call the half room.
I was right.
Well, actually, I can't call the half room. I'm very bad at it too. Somebody want
That's
to?
why I just said. That's why I said B side earlier.
Yeah. We'll let Lena call that.
Okay, yeah. If Lena can call it. I'm so bad at.
I was gonna say, it doesn't feel like I should beat this Rusty, and then I remember I've spent all week playing Black Mage.
I spent all week doing other
Alright.
fights.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna call that we keep the chatter down a little bit so I can try and get this place.
Yep.
A little bit.
I want to mount. I'll hunt for it if I have to, but I want to mount.
Okay, get off your damn phone.
that.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. Wicked Thunder has returned to the league! If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
Look west and adjust. Out and look east. Support's close.
Yeah. No.
Thanks, curse.
First.
That sometime.
Thanks, cursed.
Healer is cursed. Melee is cursed.
God damn it.
I'll get you in a second.
Ranged cursed.
Someone's gonna die.
After the okay.
I can heal this one up.
Browse. New shield. Give me that.
I'm gonna size you in a second. Hop off.
There is no limit to electric potential.
Cardinal.
I'll just do some other shenanigans when it comes to the Living Dead.
Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie.
Thank you. I was trying to figure out where I am right now.
Charlie stack.
Charlie.
Yeah. One. Good.
Clock spots, long timers add 1. Torn, where are you? Are you 2?
I'm 3. I'm 3.
You're 3? Got it. I had something tick an extra 1 down, I think. I'm not sure, so I just wanted to confirm.
My north. Up the beta spread. I mean,
No,
the
Beta Charlie.
spread. Beta Charlie, Beta Charlie. See, now y'all got.
Well,
Beta Charlie. Come on. Beam. Use your brain.
It's fine.
Hey. Don't be mean to the bead.
I am not being mean to the bean. I am encouraging the bean to use the brain.
Yeah, that actually sounded more encouraging than when Lena's actually very mean to herself.
move. Alright.
The brain can do it. Let's do this.
Gotta bring it up a little.
Hang on.
Oh, is everything
Oh.
okay?
Bongo's in his Thursday dance, so.
Yeah,
That's why.
we usually do a ready check.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Let's give it another go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs
God, I love getting all these crits.
200k direct crits. So
Look west and adjust. Oh. Oof.
81k glare 4. Crits.
And in look east.
My frame rate.
Ports will be close. Thanks, Curse.
Alright, Wolverine.
Healer's cursed.
Sorry.
Melee cursed.
Melee
I'm not
Ranged
used to calling
cursed.
this anymore.
Fine. In for healing.
Oh, that's a nice crit. 64646.
Oh, nice.
Would have been 6969.
Let's see what mine gets. No crit. Damn. A size. Oh, but a size crit directs hit.
There is no
Critical 1!
to Electro's potential.
I
Alright.
love the audio attacks.
Cardinals. Not Delta. Not Bravo. Alpha Charlie.
Alright, full shot.
Probably stack. Probably stack.
One, 2, 3. Good.
Lock spots, long timers have had 1.
Hit. Auto attack for 3.
3 full damage.
Picking up. You did.
Jack, Alpha,
Alpha Delta
Yeah,
stats.
the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
No one's gonna die. Nobody dies.
Oh, it's lives.
That's really good.
I'll grab him.
Oh my
I
god.
had no idea if that was going to kill him, so I just grabbed him immediately.
You say yoink, come here.
I identified.
That yoink was incredible.
Solid yoink.
Drink out of 10.
That's that button.
Electrope has many uses.
I aqua bailed you too early, Bagels.
I got him.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Never mind. We got a Darkest Night. He's good.
I'll erase you.
Use your mitts.
Up the color. Keep in front.
Up the front.
Flop.
Ouch.
Stay.
Okay.
I didn't really move there, nuts.
Lucky. Good. Look out the.
You wearing that
Notch
octave?
the octave.
1, 2.
No! I cannot die here!
Or you can. Just do it and give us our mounts.
Left, right. Listen for the callouts. We'll be starting on the left. Right. Left.
Wicked thunder is destroying
Right.
vast amounts of ether.
Left. Spread. Supports. Right. Left. In for healing. Out. Left. Right. Left.
Pops.
Right. Left. Spread. Supports. Right. Left.
$168K.
Nice.
Oh, crits from my end.
I was not paying
I
attention.
saw
I was focusing on-
171k privately.
Oh, nice.
She's taken
Stack
an
up close.
electron to her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
Go down.
Group 2. All the way up.
One up, one.
Back one.
No, group 1 should go down
Back
one.
one, back one, back
One
one.
down, one down, yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh my!
You got done.
You went down hard.
Out.
Out, out.
Out, stay out, stay out.
In for healing.
They're back on their feet. What
Thanks.
Alright. Tanks stay. Healer, people will come to you.
Okay, Coca.
Okay, get back.
Not back from left.
Something like that.
She's using electrodes to convert
Trying to
her
figure out
body
where I am is hard.
I know I need this.
it.
In the middle. Stop fucking
Back up between
slamming
one double my
so
circle.
hard. When you're done with
I
your
was
circle,
thinking a
come to the
mechanic
middle.
ahead.
Yeah, I will. I promise. Yeah, I'll call this one. You're going to 4. Then 1. In. Corners and partners.
Now the box is not this up.
Back birb. Rotate. Stay in your spot and spread. In.
I got pickles.
Raid wide.
Up.
Yeah, I'm ready with you.
Heals and then get to your light party sides. Knock back from left.
Octave has it swapping Cardia. Towers.
Tower spots.
I'll type left group one
Yes.
side.
Right side will be call outs, left side will be chat. Four. 1. 3. 4, 1, 3, 2.
Use sprint if you need to.
Well, I need to.
I'm for sure. Yep.
Wait, what?
There's 2.
What?
Yes.
Please, put aggro. Nah, never mind, just wipe it.
I swear it was 1.
At the front.
I have to get
Alright.
weird there, because in order for me to
Wait.
see it while typing it, I just basically have to hit doses in the background. I'm hitting doses with my thing so I can type proper, or like my mouse so I can type properly.
It's there.
I'm really annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
All good.
It was a good pull.
All good.
It was a really good pull. We could have cleared that pull.
Yeah, it was
That's
actually
okay, we got
pretty
this one.
rough. Like, we definitely had a chance, but I am going to point out we were already up to about 5 deaths by the time we got to that. Like, we could clear it, it was just going to be rough. Alright, I need 1 second, and then I'll do a ready check.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Look west and adjust. Out and look east. DPS will be far.
Thanks, normal.
Thanks, normal.
Thanks.
Healer's normal.
Melee.
Melee normal.
And range.
Range normal. AoE going out. We should definitely be more than good.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
Gathering evil, but to what end?
Probably Delta. Spread Delta.
And there's the direct hit crit one that I've been looking for.
Hell yeah.
Clock spots,
Nice.
long timers had one.
How's this?
Sound.
By north. Alpha Delta spread.
That
We
might-
did.
It will be
Yeah,
fine.
no, just rip.
We're dead.
Freedom.
Balance changes and a week of doing other content has us very rusty.
Yep.
Okay.
We're missing our Lala glue.
Yeah, it's the no Lala curse.
The glue left on where is they?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Between the dancer buff and the goon buff, I'm critting on like every hit.
Look west and adjust.
Feels good.
Skip.
Longos needs a band-aid.
Out and look east. Try, man. I just got hit with too much shit.
Just wipe that one.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Sorry. I was just trying really hard to get
And they're done! Is it over?
like bonkers back up, and it just caused me to slip. I'm sorry.
All good. It happens. Take a deep breath, everybody. Got this.
Ow, my shoulder. Okay.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
your thunder have returned to the league!
That's why he's taking so much damage. Okay.
If one needs wings, one needs simply
my-
make them.
I fixed it, don't worry about it.
Guardia.
Yep. I never swapped back from Octave. Look west and adjust. Out and look east. DPS will be far.
Healer, normal.
Healer attack. Range melee.
Healer's normal.
Melee.
Tank's normal. Tank's normal.
Thanks.
Range normal.
Now my leg.
Now melee
Now
normal.
melee.
Sorry, literally one of those like gut reactions of oh no. My bad.
That's the right side.
There is
Cardinals.
no limit to Electrope's potential.
Whoa.
Not Alpha. Not Charlie. Bravo Delta.
Bravo, set.
Let me go. Wait for that. Go ahead.
Box, long timer's at one.
How's this?
I know.
North. Right around AD.
Take this!
Oh, I hit the Addle.
Oh, good. I had hit it. Yep.
Good. Save it for Iron Cannon.
Which one do you normally take?
The very first hit of the Iron Cannon, like the when we go to the side.
Got it.
Like not here, not here.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
So first set of debuffs, essentially.
Yes.
Oh, look at that nice attack.
Well,
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
yeah, like right before we get hit here.
I'll erase you.
Some colors.
And some front.
Okay. Okay.
Black Mage Gaming.
But I'm not black maging right now.
So it still counts, though.
Solo shots.
Soon. Probably. Maybe. Avoid the traffic.
Stay out of traffic, friends.
That's a very pretty car, Michelle.
It's a very car. Nice charm. Yeah, it could be better.
Timothy.
It will get better.
There's a lot of rust this week. Is I think the best way we can describe it. Start on the left. It'll be left, right, left, right.
But to surrender to
Please listen for callouts. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Spread. Supports. Right. Left. Healing and then left. Right. Left.
Pots.
Right.
You learned the timing.
Left. Spread. Supports. Right. Left. Ah, I've missed it.
Ow.
I got him.
Why is he dead?
He's not dead for long.
I know, but
I lost a melee combo. I'm sad.
alright, focus up.
Put to your sides. Group 2 down 1.
Group 1 up 1.
Up one.
Out. Behind the tanks. Target active.
That's on button.
Q is safe.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Cross.
We going out.
Back up tight. Back up tight.
Listen for the call out.
We're going to 2.
Stay.
And we're going to stay here at 2 and go out. Corners and partners.
That's the first time I saw stay.
I've seen it once before, but yeah.
Oh, yes.
Stack first. Stay in your corner.
Spread.
No stack. Then spread and rotate.
I stepped one step too
Out.
far.
Got
Out.
active.
The challenger went down hard.
I'm dead.
Raid wide.
I can't see over the fucking angel wings.
I have to slow race Lucia.
But for how long?
It's gonna be
I
really close. I mean, I think we're dead anyway.
One
yeah.
is safe.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's
there's
try it. Let's try it.
Then we got towers.
Power can kill us.
We're gonna have to.
Yeah. We don't have enough people. All right. Let's just
We might be
jump,
able
I
to
guess.
do this.
no,
That's
they're
the
they're gone. No, we're gonna die on this.
Let's just jump.
Just jump. Let's take a break.
Okay.
Take a break. I gotta
Everybody
take care.
get a nice cold drink, take some breaths,
Yep.
stretch for a minute.
After
Go,
raid
go
tonight,
tuck Chelsea and Lucia.
What's
after
that?
raid tonight, if anybody's gone done the MSQ already, does anybody want to do EX4 prog with me?
I have not.
No. I'm probably going to do a little bit of toying around on stream afterwards, but no. I'm probably
I'll
gonna.
be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna stretch.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta do that thing that Lena said.
Alrighty, well, I'll just
Hey, Sherm, have you tried going and fucking yourself? Yes, we have tried the not dying thing. It doesn't seem to be sticking as well, though. It's a hard strat. Alright, I will be right back.
Yeah, that's me at midcore.
I'm back.
I can't do that. Like, I can't, like, we are not sleeping until we clear. Like, I can't do that.
I used to do that, not anymore.
Like,
I'm too old.
I would like to.
Too old to do
like
that now.
I would like to, maybe, like, find, like, a more hardcore static that would be, like, you know, able to get things done within week 1 or maybe even week 2. But it's not, like, something I really want.
If
Really,
you're...
I would just like to be able to do Savage at my own pace. That's really what it is.
Yeah.
Same.
I would say
That's why in a group that lets me be off my own, basically.
Yep.
I don't mind it.
I mean, that's what I did. I made a group and set a pace that felt like it would work well for, like, weekend warriors kind of thing. Where it's like, I more care, and I've said this before, I want to clear. I more care about having a good time with friends.
That's good. That's the right mindset.
Yeah. I've been in too many, like, whack groups to feel good about being a whack raid lead. It always just feels so stiff, and it's like, I'm playing a video game for fun.
Exactly.
It's why I know we constantly complain about it, but it's like, it's one of those things, it's like, I like the banter, I like the casual, just...
That's honestly one of the reasons why I left my previous static and came over here, because it was like, the previous static, they just were like, no, be absolutely silent during every poll. I'm like, okay. I don't feel like we're actually having fun here, and we're not...
Right.
We're more casual static, so why are we just, like, shutting up every poll? I mean, I know why, but, like...
Yeah, and don't get me wrong.
There was more reasons besides just wanting to clear the fight why we were doing that, because, like, somebody on the team just had, like, really bad auditory processing disorder, and it was like, okay.
Yeah.
But that was, like... And, like, it was fine, but, like, at the same time, I wanted to join a group that was more, like, you know, casual about being able to talk and, you know, hang out, but...
Go look at hairstyles.
Which this static absolutely is. What I appreciate about it.
Yeah. It is one of the things... Go ahead, Kojin.
I was just gonna say I have some auditory processing things of my own. You don't hear me, making a freaking excuse about it, clearing in 4 and shit.
Mm-hmm. 100%. The atmosphere that I've managed to cultivate over setting up this team is the atmosphere I wanted to shoot for. I wanted people to be able to, do I get to keep everybody tier after tier? No, and it makes me sad, but I don't think it's fine. I understand. I get why everyone has left. I've only ever had one real problem with the group, and it really was more their attitude like 8 months later than anything else. That was like the big problem there. I was doing haircut, not outfits. But like even then, I wouldn't say they weren't a good fit for the casual group. They just weren't like they were getting too frustrated and yelling at people.
Yeah, if I do join another static in the future, it would definitely be one that's maybe a little bit more hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
But only a little bit. I don't want to go like crazy, like world first rating. Like, I just don't think I have that energy in me.
Yeah.
But
if you're looking
as well, so
as like kind of like silly cliche as it is, I would actually like push you towards Kinda because I think her group probably has that like atmosphere. I think her group is full right now, but I think she has that atmosphere you're asking for.
Yeah, I had already asked Kenda. And she's like, "Sorry, sorry, we're full." She said, "Look, if we weren't full, I would absolutely say yes, but we are full."
Yeah, like hers has this. Like, to be fair, you two were progging PF together, so I know that she had like you have the drive she does to do it.
We weren't progging PF together. I was progging PF and she was helping me.
Right.
She had already cleared the fights.
I'm gonna go with that hairstyle.
I really want to clear the new extreme though before the new raids drop, just so I can get my weapon.
If I didn't have to go to New York this weekend, I probably would try to also clear the fight.
It's a really great extreme. Like, I think it's like my favorite extreme this expansion.
I mean, I could sit there and just listen to the music all day.
Oh well, besides the aesthetics, which I am all here for every day, all day.
Look,
it is actually just really fun, like design-wise.
As a rampant Final Fantasy IX lover, my favorite of the numbered Final Fantasies and my second favorite of all Final Fantasies. Yeah.
Me and Zaid.
Huh?
Me and Final Fantasy 8. I have no idea about what 9 is, story-wise.
Oh, go play it. It's so fun.
I love like almost every numbered game.
Everybody,
like a small handful that I don't like. So.
Everybody is like, oh, it's so kiddie and childish, and like the art style. I'm like, you have not played 9 if you're coming and telling me it's kiddie and childish.
So Lucia, I feel like that mindset is actually not really much of a thing anymore.
It was
more of a thing in like the early aughts.
I'll give that partially to you. It's still something I hear a few of my friends back where I grew up complain about, as well as a couple of my other friends like up here. It's like, it looks so childish. I'm like, have you played the game? Because I promise you, the childish look just kind of lessens the blow of the depression you're going to get from this story.
Basically, in a nutshell, yep.
It's so... It does really good just, like... I feel 7 is overhyped, but I will admit that it has a good story, but I think 9 does a similar kind of story to 7 better. Now, the topics are different because 7 is more directly about grief, whereas Final Fantasy 9 is more about the, like, fallout from wars and how it hurts everyone, but it still has like that same kind of overall depressive motif.
Uh-oh, depressio.
This is not inaccurate.
Yeah, like I don't know, like there's only like 4 numbered Final Fantasy games I don't really care for.
That
like, what?
2,
which numbers?
2, 8, 12, and 13. That's the numbers for me.
How dare you?
It's 2, I don't like 2 very much. I don't like. I haven't touched. Oh, okay. I say I don't really care for. I haven't touched 11 at all, so I don't know. But I don't think I would enjoy 11.
If 11 for me feels like a product of its time. As an old MMO, it's actually an incredibly solid game. As kind of in comparison to more modern MMOs, it kind of falls off for me. I like more conveniences.
I tried 13 once. I hated it, and I never touched it again. I should go back to it someday just to give it like a fair shake.
You want to know what the
And then
funniest?
also 15. I hate 15.
I like 15. So you want to know the funniest part about Final Fantasy 13? It got me an A in programming.
What?
Yeah. So I'm a game programming major. Like my major is game programming, and we had some bits where we had to work with programming hardware. I programmed a universal remote control, like a TV remote control, to play Final Fantasy 9. Or Final Fantasy 13 rather.
I figured,
and really just did the story. Like I did like a 15-minute presentation where I picked up like a save file and showed myself walking around the room and doing like the combat and stuff. And I'm like, I'm impressed I managed to do this with a game. I hate that this was a Final Fantasy game I did it with.
I mean, to be fair, if any Final Fantasy game where you could just have a robot beat it, it would be 13.
It would 100% be.
13. 13, aka the hallway and press one button over and over simulator.
Yeah.
Somehow
which is kind of
harder.
12?
I like 12, but
12 for
you
me.
need to understand the gambits. Once you understand that, you're free.
So that's my problem with the game. Was actually the gambits. My problem with 12 was straight up its gameplay, but not its story. I actually really enjoyed its story. Okay. I just didn't care for the gambit system or the gameplay. I did. So my problem is that 12 should have just committed to what 15 ended up doing. Just give me an action combat system.
Absolutely not.
It was so fucking garbage, man. I'm sitting there hitting an attack button while walking around a dude. That's not fun combat for me.
It's not, no.
Like
15 is not much better. 15 is not fun. I will die on this hill.
I'm not gonna like fight that battle either. It's just 15 felt like it was more like a action RPG system.
It felt like it, but it wasn't. You just hold down a single button or mash triangle and you win every battle.
I mean, that's Kingdom Hearts, though.
Yes, I know.
Have you played Kingdom Hearts 2?
I have played Kingdom Hearts 2, and you know what? I think Kingdom Hearts needs to evolve. I've been saying this for years now about Kingdom Hearts. So
listen, I'm scared of you to say that because I remember what they did in 3 for evolving, and that was some...
Yeah,
it was mostly enjoyable, but there was some moments where Sora turned into a boat, and I'm like, why is he a boat?
The problem I had with 3 was that they added like 50,000 mechanics to the combat system, and you could ignore pretty much all of them.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, that's been Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell, though. Like, you could...
Yep.
You could basically just have Cure and hit thing with sword, and you're fine.
Yeah, that's my problem with Kingdom Hearts right now, is that it hasn't evolved at all.
There is something I want to remind people about Kingdom Hearts, because I do love Kingdom Hearts, but here's something I need to remind about Kingdom Hearts fans. It is a game kind of made for Disney children.
It is.
Like, people who grew up on it continue to love the story, but it was made as like, hey, Square, can you make a game that features Disney games? And they're like, yeah, okay. See, you say Disney children deserve better. I have, like, my baby brother, I had play my Kingdom Hearts 3 game, and it was, he was only like 6 years old at the time. He legitimately, it was like his favorite game ever, and my mom is mad because now she needs to either get a like top-end computer or like a PlayStation 4 or 5 so she can go get those games for him.
Lucia, there's a wonderful thing that video games have called difficulty options.
Yeah.
And when the harder difficulty option still fundamentally has you doing the exact same thing you're doing on the lower options, that's bad.
Yeah.
So you're saying Stalkers is bad?
What is?
STALKR.
Shut. I'll hurt you, Lucia.
It has the periods there. Therefore it must be spelled out, not just Stalker.
I never played a single game in the Stalker franchise, so I have no idea what's going on over there.
It's
so...
actually it's weirdly enjoyable, but ever since Yahtzee started calling them STALKER, I have never once
Say the fucking word.
I've never once called it Stalker.
Except just now, apparently.
I do it in short form, but I have like committed to the anytime somebody says stalker, I'm like, oh, do you mean STALK? I can't even say it quickly.
Anyways, yeah, my problem with FF15 though go beyond like the gameplay, where it's like I also really hate that game's story. I think it just completely falls apart.
And see, that's the thing that's kind of acceptable, because you can forgive a lot of stuff. I have, as somebody who's done it before, I have learned you can forgive a lot of stuff if you enjoy the story. Like I don't enjoy 8's story, so I can't forgive my problems with 8. I enjoy 12's story, but the gameplay just is that off-putting for me.
Like, I also would claim, like, vice versa, because, like, there's some games where I just don't give a shit about the story, but I love their gameplay.
Why is he dead?
I don't know.
What happened?
The controller disconnected suddenly, and it kept me in that one direction.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. There is... Wait, hold on. Oh gosh.
It happened.
I was thrown off by the tiny chicken in the party.
Oh, there's a tiny chicken.
Oh god.
Wait a minute.
I'm just... Everybody jumps off the side and I'm like, wait, hold on.
Why is shit small?
I was not...
I will say, I did notice we're logging in and out for some reason, and now I know why.
I see.
I thought you just needed to relog. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's literally my thought. I'm like, oh, Lena must be having a connectivity problems. I had some early.
I was thinking too.
No, I was
Lena, you have no idea how happy you've made me.
I have a big grin on my face too. I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you
The
chicken?
chicken nugget has come.
Why are you
Why
chicken?
is the chicken nugget blue?
I mean, the chicken nugget's blue because that's just Lena's color.
Yep.
It'll be a cold day in hell if
You
she's
know
not
pretty
dressing
patties.
in blue.
Instead of pretty patties, it's pretty nuggies.
Oh no.
Please don't turn my tongue blue.
I don't want to eat that.
Now turn my tongue blue, it'll be
I'll make it glow in the dark.
But I must have your soul.
I don't know, lady. It seems pretty fucking personal. Ooh, 2 crits.
Thunder, now that I've continued in the raid series, but I can't say them.
You know, I've got food. but-
Ooh, that's a good thing. You can do it on the fly now. Why am I not casting? Alright, look west and adjust. In and look east. Out, DPS go far.
Healer's normal.
You.
Here, tank, range, melee.
My brain turned off. I'm still thinking
I'll call-
about Final Fantasy 15.
I'll do the callouts for who's taking the hits. Healer's
Healer,
normal.
melee,
Tank's normal.
Range.
Ranged.
Melee.
Melee.
Yep.
Melee.
I'm almost killing the melees here.
No, you're almost killing yourself.
Yes.
And the melees.
Nah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
Fine.
Oh, why did I do that?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
Okay.
Not Delta, not Charlie, Alpha Bravo. Alpha spread.
Man.
Sorry, I'm
that was-
behind it, hooked up.
I got bagels.
Slowly got active. But no, I already got him. I thought I blew my Swift. I don't know why.
I'll be fine for a bit.
They're back on their feet.
Yeah, hello.
Point him
I
down
love
to
those.
1.
I love Ice Steel.
Block spots, long timers had one.
Thank you.
Fine north.
Alpha Delta.
Next
Ah.
up.
Everybody at?
Bagels. Why did you?
Right. For some
I
reason,
didn't pull you off the edge, and I'm annoyed.
I thought I just realized I was 2.
I'm like, where's my buddy at? Oh.
Yeah, I'm standing there, and I'm like, man, I hope we get one because Coca can take a hit.
Yes.
Going back. No.
I gotta go, y'all. Have a good
I
night.
had a
Have a good night,
Good night,
Kojin.
Kojin.
Night, Kojin.
Alright,
Then
we got like
and then
45 minutes, so we just need to perfectly clear each of these next pulls. We'll be fine.
Let's do it.
Wow.
No, that'll work.
Yep.
he's ready.
Give us the bongos. Here we go.
To me.
This is nothing personal, but
Slap.
I must
Slap.
have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wicked
Look west and
little
adjust. In and look east. Support's close.
What was that?
A sneeze.
Oh,
Bless you.
healer's normal.
Healer's normal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Range. Melee.
My leg. There we go.
Damage.
Still there.
How dare you for TBM?
There is
Yes.
no limit to Electro's potential.
How dare you?
Cardinals.
Ow.
Please stop hitting him in the head.
traveling either. But to what end?
Not Delta. Alpha Bravo?
Alpha Bravo.
Thank
Alpha
you.
Bravo.
Yep.
Bravo, stack. Hi, chicken.
Hello. I am chicken.
Keep me in dead. 1, 2, 2, 1.
Block spots, long timers at one.
That's you.
Damage.
Bless you.
Allergies.
Oh, good. Greed.
care if you greed as long as you get to where you're supposed to.
I know it.
Alpha Delta stack.
This time I am.
Whee! You, take this.
Thank you. I didn't need it, but thank you.
Eat my damage. And going now.
You just need your TBN to break.
Yes. I can't bring it on myself, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Has many uses. Watch and learn.
Down you.
Oh, look at that massive
Rest.
Left.
Wait, there we go. Yoink.
Off the side, things in fun.
Surprise.
Wow.
Hey, you're in my spot.
Oh,
Was I too far? I was too far. That was me.
too far, yep.
Love this.
I feel like that's the one I screw up the most. This is the big circle. I'm usually good on all the others. Alright, let's go again.
Should probably do this one.
If we don't get all the reclears, I'll probably put something together on like Sundays. Try to get like, once Echo is like out and we all have like gear to try to get this, but for now.
I probably won't join for those though.
That's fine.
Sorry for the lack of hesitation, but that's
I'm sorry, I'm just kind of done with this tier.
No, that's fine. I'm not complaining about it. I'm glad you even came for tonight. You were not even obligated to.
When you thank you, but you did post in the Discord like everybody plus me.
Well, that's because you said you wanted to come last week.
Oh, okay, that's true. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I pinged you because you asked, but I had already removed you from the roll.
Yeah.
Alright, look west and adjust. Out and look east. DPS far.
Thanks, normal.
Thanks. Healers. Melee. Ranged.
My leg.
In for heals.
Frozen. Latter day is you.
69k, let's go.
Nice.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals. Not Alpha.
But to what end?
Not Charlie. Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta. Delta, red. I actually have to press Lucid Dreaming now. I'm using my hard casting spells more often.
Go ahead.
Clock spots, long timers add 1.
I noticed that on Red Mage too. I needed Lucid more than I'm used to.
Yeah, they're mana full now. Okay. Not bad.
On your
Right. What are you?
2.
Delta
spread Alpha Delta.
I am fucking shocked.
Don't question
Literally
it.
and figuratively. You
figuratively.
That's good.
Ow.
I got him.
So sorry.
All good.
Might be a little extra.
All good. Oh, well. I lost my melee combo though.
I committed a crime. I took that man's melee.
The electrode has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon.
Right.
East.
Oh god, Lena.
Uh-oh.
2 of them.
Oh,
That's
that.
not good. We kind of need him.
We need that.
And her.
We need that.
Or,
beam.
sorry, I thought it was you, Lucia.
No, it was me. Oh god.
Fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna just own it.
Stay.
I thought you had died, Lucia.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I'm usually the one that does.
What?
Fat fingered shadow play.
Oh no.
Oh no!
No one died.
Alright, we're good. Start on the left. I'll do the callouts, listen for pot.
I have no choice but to surrender to electrode.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Spread. Support. Right. Left. Healing going out. Left. Right. Left.
Pots.
Right. Left. Support. Right. Left. Oh no, we're not playing that game.
Games like you didn't guess.
I just threw Toracol on myself. I wasn't playing the game.
Okay.
She's taken electrode into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
Go.
Group 2 down 1.
Group 1, up 1.
In.
Behind the tanks.
Behind the tanks. I got active.
Got a Coca.
Here you go, Lucia.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
One.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Middle. Stack type.
Top spread.
4. 3. In.
Fine.
I got him. Oh, you got him.
3 in. 3 in.
I'm up.
If anyone is
Corners
up.
with your partners.
They're back on their feet! What could?
Cardia swap.
Stack first. Rotate. Stay. Spread. In. Great wide.
Rep.
On your
Knock back
sides.
from left. Knock back from left. Whoops.
Not back left side.
I don't want to hear a whoops this late in the poll.
I was just trying to type knock back from left and I sent it in the wrong chat.
You're good.
The link shall let just get that.
Okay.
Call out will be right side. Text will be left side. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on. Peace. Oh god.
A minute. I'll take it back.
Swapping cardia.
Left, not back my way.
Knock back from left.
Yeah, crap.
I was in the wrong spot.
Behind the tanks. Behind the tanks. Tanks will invuln this.
Not take. In morning.
There. Angle scout.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Knock back from right.
Respect the fight. Hot. That was my bad.
Check the debuff.
Hour.
Got all your
Towers
damage.
are north-south.
There's too many people here.
How many people here?
Oh, my bad.
We're alive.
Ow, 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 ow.
Worked out somehow, I guess.
Doing damage.
Towers.
Towers were east-west. Towers were east-west.
I'm probably.
Come on, guys. You got it.
She's dead.
Knock back from right. Knock back from right.
Right. Okay, left heel.
Right.
We're
There you
good.
go.
We're
Yes!
good.
I don't have
That would have been
mechanics,
death.
guys.
That would have been death.
Good job, everybody.
Not for me. I would have lived.
Killed her.
Okay. Open the chest, or are we taking a picture?
Yeah, let's just open the chest.
Okay.
Hard.
I will pass on everything, but I will, however, roll for the barter weapon. I will pass on the call.
Who still needs a weapon?
I still need one. No.
Okay.
I still technically could use one.
Yep. I'll just greed on it.
I don't
You
need
both
it.
can.
Exactly. I mostly want the mount, if anything.
Is
Yeah.
the Bard Bow free for all?
Yes.
Barbos free for all.
Yeah.
And then whoever needs the mount, need the mount.
Congrats, Clat.
I'm not getting
Guess
the
I'll
fucking
need
mount.
weapons
God
for
damn
fun.
it!
Fucking get back here.
No.
There we go. I finally have my weapon. Yeah.
Congrats.
May not want to use it on Red Mage since you'll be swapping to White Mage. Oh, White Mage, I think?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll save it for now.
Well, here's
and
the thing.
if-
You're swapping to white mage. We can give you a crafted weapon.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So you can
Doesn't
use it
matter
for red
anymore.
mage if you want it for glam
Damage.
and damage, like right this second.
And also best in slot for Fru. Here we go.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
That's true. What is best in slot for fruit?
All right.
I'm
need to
gonna
go-
chaotic gear plus savage gear.
That's
All
fine.
right.
Alright,
Just
card
need to-
game, no motorcycle. Let's
I need to
go.
pee real quick and then we can get back in.
Good timing because I need to materia.
Materia.
I figured, so I knew I had a minute.
I'm just wearing crafted gear
Go
right
pee,
now.
Lucia.
Running full crafted, but not melted yet. Because all my materia is on Sarg.
And there we go.
I'm gonna buy me a samurai sword now.
That was the other thing. Is like I'm pretty sure I cleared this fight enough to get the black mage weapon if I want it. All right.
You have to clear at least 8 times to buy a weapon with book.
Really? Can I
Yeah.
buy with
8 books.
5?
Nope.
No, you have to buy with. Nope, it's 8 books you need.
Ah, fuck me.
We cleared how many times? 5?
We've played 5.
Yeah, no. You,
I've been-
you need to
I've been
clear
in
at least
every
4
one.
times.
Yeah, we're not doing an 8 clears because you've already got the mount.
Yep, Rooney. But again, you can just get the crafted weapon.
I already had the
Don't
crafted
matter.
weapon for black mage. I just wanted the this one for glam.
Ah. Wait, isn't... Oh, wait, no, there is no normal difficulty weapon.
Just crafted. Okay. Bad.
Bad.
I still need to...
Oh, I
weapons
hate
for
it.
my jobs.
That's why I
Who's
limit immediately.
who's not ready?
Bongos.
Bongos.
Okay, let me know when you're ready, Bonkos.
We got the map.
I did not hear what
I
you
got
said.
it, I think.
Uh,
No, he got the
Octo
weapon.
got the mount. Octo got the mounts.
Octave got the mount. Black got the weapon.
Meow, 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 meow.
Also, that sword bothers me.
Which
I don't
one?
hate it.
The
Awful.
the
Oh, this
claymore.
Claymore? Yeah. That's why I immediately put multiple in on top.
It-
I'm like, nope, not wearing that.
It's like 2/3 of the way to trying to be a flameberg, but didn't commit.
Look at toothpick.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to be a Flamberg, but too thin to be a proper weapon.
Yep.
Yep.
I like the weapon you're. What's the weapon that you're currently running with?
Top.
Oh, this
Top.
top.
I like the music soundboard it's got going on.
That fight is it's the hardest fighting game right now, unfortunately.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready, Bongos.
No.
ESR is easier than top.
Mm-hmm.
I would have done for him, like, nah, I'm not wait to end expansion to do that.
Sorry, I'm in Gradon right now because I'm checking a thing. Oh, they really... Okay, that's weird. Alright, that's fine. I'm slightly annoyed
Where's
about it.
my other glamour besides that? Got Riot Glam. Ruby.
Man, they're really not gonna add growing weapons for Innocence, or for Warrior of Light.
I'm kind of sad I didn't do that, to be honest.
They're already moving on to Endwalker.
I'm more sad about the Warrior of Light one than Innocence. Innocence didn't have weapons, so I'm not super worried about that one. But Warrior of Light.
Warrior of Light should got glowing, to be honest.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I wonder if they just needed more time and they hadn't finished yet, or if they have something.
Theory. It might be next Ultimate fights.
Yeah, I was about to say, or we're coming around to an Ultimate that's against all the Asians, because that was a rumor I heard too. All right, who are we waiting on? Lena, Sabine.
I'm actually ready, so.
Oh, okay.
I was looking at my other monitor.
Yep.
And my dancing green lamb, don't mind me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the new...
Hey, spoilers. Oh gosh, he's even more.
Also, why did my portrait break?
Because he went chain race? Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Need a quick second. Okay.
Grab gear.
Sorry,
Yeah, but I'm not getting the pop-up anymore for like changing my portrait anymore. I think I might have actually hit the button.
I haven't. I'm just getting stuff ready.
Accessories, maybe?
Accessories.
No, I absolutely got new gear. I just think I accidentally got rid of the
on-
pop-up that happens every
notice
time you switch gear sets.
Oh.
I don't know how to get it back.
Refresh your gear set.
Also, check your food if you need to.
Oh my god, thank you for telling me that.
I forgot something. Oh well, he'll be fine.
Alright, well, my opener is a little fucked, but that's okay. It's okay, we didn't need that extra 1,000 potency.
Opener, what's that?
113k. I can't wait to see that when I'm playing Black Mage more regularly.
I missed my 200k Mandares.
I saw my Solar Flare with like 710 gear crit higher than my Sage does, and I'm like, oh man. Look west and adjust.
The only direct hit crit I got was on my backflip.
Oh my god! That's gotta hurt. Got him. In and look east. Supports will be far.
No, they'll be close. Wait, no, yeah, wait.
I'm right!
More!
Good.
You got time. You got time.
He's dead.
I got him.
I'm sorry.
Supports. It's healer.
What are we doing?
Healer.
Healer.
Healer for
first cursed.
Healer cursed.
Oh, completely
Healer
thrown off.
cursed.
Tanks cursed. Range cursed. Melee for cursed.
You know what? Just wipe it. We've had enough deaths. We've had enough deaths. Let's just mulligan this pull. Going to the end and missing like 5%, like 3% damage is gonna annoy me.
Missing what?
3% of the damage, like dying at 3%.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Because
I
we
took my food up.
we know if we do perfectly after last week that we'll kill it like right at the start of sunset at worst.
Yep. Just clear RNG and don't die. Don't this. Unfortunately.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Out.
Another direct hit crit backflip.
Common and Black direct credit for 187,000.
Jesus Christ! Look west and adjust.
29,000.
I mean, 29,000 still like. It's more than I do on a normal attack. And that was an OGCD. Out and look east.
far.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I thought we were already on the next mechanic.
Nope.
Wait for heals.
Tank, healer's cursed.
Curse.
Cursed.
The brains are ancient tonight.
Mm-hmm. We can do it.
Thanks. Range. Milag.
Right.
Puzzle.
They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to Electrode's potential.
Cardinal. Not Delta. Not Charlie. Alpha Bravo.
Alpha stack.
Two, one.
Block spots, long timers had one.
How's this?
You set.
Try north.
Beat.
Spread
Beta
it.
Charlie.
PC. Good chart.
Okay, wipe.
Is it over already?
Yeah,
I got you,
I
Octave.
didn't hear any of that until it was too late.
Yeah, I know. I'll call the sides there. If you can call the go north, Lena.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go again. To answer your question, Contagion, no, not tonight. I learned my lesson from the last time we tried to do pulls like this. And it's better to keep everyone on the rolls they're comfortable with for the pulls, rather than trying to force the team to do something they're not used to. No, I need a foot. But thank you for the offer. This is going to be the last pull of the night, but thank you for the offer, sure.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Yeah. Look west and adjust. Did you guys hear that?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yep.
I had self-muted for a second, so... Out and look east.
Outback Steakhouse. Okay. Yes.
EPS close.
Close.
Awesome.
Sorry, I got ahead.
Nope, it's fine.
Okay.
All good.
I think we've all done that at least once tonight.
Alright. I'm gonna do one more ready check for one more pull. I think we're kind of just getting worn out. And I know we still need to get, I believe it's myself and Lena, a mount, but I can set up something later when we're on, like, outside of our normal raid time. I learned my lesson last expansion. I'm not gonna keep pushing us to prog this for Reclears. Alright, we're good for one more pull.
Okay.
Let's do this, guys. Deep breaths, everybody.
You're gonna give it
Confidence.
Confidence.
all. Have confidence.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Jesus. Jesus.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
These great wings! Ha! A wickedly
Look west and adjust. In and look east. Respect the middle. DPS far.
Here we go.
How did you not get hit there?
Question.
Normal.
He was
Yeah,
feeling
that's all
Normal.
matters.
Healer's normal.
healers in position.
Healer, tank, range, melee. Healer. Tank.
Thanks, normal.
Range.
No.
Melee.
Okay.
Yes. Oh.
Get out of here.
They've not out that leg.
Mm-hmm.
They're back on their feet!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
So the size can direct, like not really.
Cardinals. Not Alpha. Not Bravo, Charlie Delta.
Yes.
Stacks.
Stacks.
Mm-hmm. Buster in front.
Sorry, I just saw how much damage my Bedeem did.
Living dead. 1, 2.
Block spots, long timers at 1.
How's this?
Fine north.
Beta Charlie. Spread.
Good.
Take that!
Blocked it off, it's fine.
Electro has many uses.
She threw us for a loop there.
All with the wrong feet.
Left, or right, east.
You be awake. Be awake here. Alright, mitigation.
Opposite colors, things in front.
Your debuffs. Flop.
Flop.
Everything's good. Again.
Okay.
Stay. Everything's good. Nothing you're off.
Out of traffic.
1, 2.
Alright, you know the deal, left, right, left, right.
There we go.
No! I cannot die here!
That'll make our job easier, Wicked Thunder.
But to surrender to Electro.
Would be preferential. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. DPS, right. Left. In for healing. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Supports. Right. Left. South and prepare for healing.
Give me MTP on. Give me that. Give me that as well.
Fucking Starbucks.
I feel that.
And my Nastron.
Gale right here again.
She's taken electrodes into her body and unleashed a new battle soul.
Prepare for combat.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Group 2 down 1.
Group 1 up 2.
Group 1 all the way north.
Be quick.
Sides.
Out.
Behind the tanks.
Nice.
Spread out.
Razzle.
I will get Octave.
Right.
2.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether.
Maybe going out.
Stay, but we'll pop his friends.
We're going to 2. 4.
Out.
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 Corners.
I'll be there in a second, Bongos.
Red first. Rotate. Red. Dash. Stay.
Sides.
Side. Out of the middle. Out of the middle. Out of the middle.
It's fine, it's fine.
She lived. Let's take it.
Surprise one. Give me your shield.
My party sides after this. One will be
Left.
safe.
My sirens return all to ash.
Left side will be call outs, left side will be chat. 1. 3.
Okay,
2.
fuck you.
1, 3, 2, 4.
Out sprint.
Okay.
Got you in a second.
Focus on getting.
When it's safe.
I'm gonna take this after the mechanic. One.
You got time.
Behind the tank.
Tanks. Mitigation tanks. Reprisal.
I'll spread out if you can.
Use
Pop your
pots. Oh, that's just. We'll take those.
One will be safe. One will be safe.
Keep in your buns.
AoE, I believe, is next.
Missionary. Few timers.
Towers will be at north-south.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got hit.
Middle, just keep going.
Yep.
You're good.
Kill
You're
her,
good.
Just kill her.
North south towers. Yes.
Just kill her.
The
She's dead.
towers and just go. And then we're done with this fucking fight. And then-
Yes. Okay. I'll need to get a group together for whichever one of Lena or I don't get the mount, but and knowing the roles I've been having, it'll probably be me. Paladin horse set.
What's a paladin?
Oh, Kieran's
Gross.
not even here.
Gross.
I'm
You
gonna
have that. I
try
don't
on
want
the paladin
that.
just for fun.
Free for all and
no,
paladin
no.
as well.
Yeah,
Free
I'll
for all
pass
and
on
paladin
Paladin.
as
I don't
well,
like
yeah.
Paladin. I don't enjoy Paladin, so I'll pass on it. What do you
I
like
hate
now?
Paladin as well.
Probably not getting it.
I don't mind.
Damn, I-
Good job, Lena. I guess I'm making a group for my
Yeah.
fucking self.
Now the weapon.
Is weapon free for all?
Yeah, so weapons free for all.
Not necessarily, because I wanted one.
Oh, she got it anyways.
Alright, bongos, that's me for both.
You know, I made an entire raid group. And on our first clear tier, I'm the only one that didn't get a fucking mount.
There's always Sunday, Lucia.
No, there's not. I gotta go to New
Oh, yeah, you
York
gotta
Sunday.
Oh,
There's always next Sunday, Lucia.
there's a Sherm right here.
Are you plugged in?
Yeah.
Yes. If he wants to DPS, I'm going to bed. I have a headache, and I was like really trying to concentrate.
Yep. Thank you for pulling through.
Thank you,
Oh my
bongos.
if
Maybe we can ask Sherm if he wants to, if we all want to keep doing
you,
or
it
I'm
does.
sure I'll just
Does anybody
I'm
else
good.
want
I
to
don't-
break?
I don't want to go anymore.
That's
I'm
fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm gonna create a. I'll probably next week. I'll do like a mid Sunday party or something. I mean, if you want the weapon, it's a cool looking fight. But yeah, thank you all for coming, for doing Reclears again, especially you, Torn, because I know you're not on the team, but you still volunteered to came anyway. So
Yes.
Yep. Thank you. Words. No problem.
yeah,
I feel that.
thanks,
Ooh, I'm tired.
thanks
Good
everyone
job, everybody.
for
Go
coming
bed.
tonight. People who need to go to bed, please go to bed.
Alright,
Yes.
good night,
Have a
all.
good night's sleep, everybody.
Good night and sleep. Tomorrow, for those who want, I'm doing the normals blind. I haven't seen anything about the fights at all. I've dodged everything. I've seen a picture here and there, but I've dodged everything else. So we'll be doing it mostly blind.
Oh boy,
You'll-
I get to
you'll
make
enjoy
you
it.
look at things.
I will definitely go to enjoy the suffering.
Yep.
Same.
I will post.
Bye-bye.
Good night. I'm gonna post a thing tomorrow morning about it, like who wants to come, when the start time, when roughly the start time is gonna be, and
There she is, the blue chicken.
I'm good. Where's Sherm? I
and
gotta
then we'll
poke him.
we'll figure out if
I gotta do
I'm
the classic.
after tomorrow. I know if I'll be
Where is he?
doing Black Mage or
Where is it?
Reaper.
Here. Sherm.
Oh, she wants ice cream.
Sherm. You can't physically hear me, but Sherm.
He could hear you. He's in my Discord, or he's on my stream.
Sherm.
How long are you planning on being a Lala, Lena, or was it just for tonight?
I'm gonna sit on it for now, but then I'll...
So basically when you get tired of it.
Yes.
Eventually.
Yeah, that is acceptable. Alright. I'm going to continue streaming, but I'm going to hop off this call, so I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, you have a good one, Lucia. Sherm gave me ice cream.
Excellent.
And now I'm gonna eat it right in front of him.
Alright. Okay. So, overall, net wins. Everybody got a mount. Except for me. But I will solve that problem later. I'll find a team. I'll either do it Fridays, find a team for Fridays before stream, or Saturdays before stream. Saturdays before stream. Fuck off. I am literally the raid lead. Sherm, don't make me do it. Don't make me on Clear Night be like, I'm getting the M8 mounts, and no one can stop me. Show up with the Thanos thing, fine. Slips gauntlet on. I'll do it myself. Alright, let's swap over to my other 14. Not that one. That one. Just Thanos snap your glamours into place. Yeah, we're gonna do some more stuff. We are still leveling the red mages, because if I go black mage, but overall during the savage tier feel like I'm sandbagging, I will probably do red mage and or Picto, because I don't know the Picto rotation well enough for the patch to affect me, but I actually do have it at 100. Like, it's there. I need to fix my portrait. I need to edit a lot of my portraits. I'm being very lazy. But yeah, so like, I don't mind doing Picto if I need to. I like Picto a lot. It's very fun. Like over Viper, Viper still hasn't made it to the 100 mark yet. It's only 90. But right now we're gonna focus on finishing with my casters because my summoner, my Picto, and my black mage are all max level. What? Are you disappointed that my red mage isn't 100 yet, or just disappointed that I haven't gotten all the classes to 100 like I usually do? Because, I don't know if I was burnt out on the game, or busy. Maybe a little column A, maybe a little column B, but I just super wasn't into 14 for, like, most... Yeah, Bongos is, or Octave is still Gunbreaker next tier. You can ask him in Discord, he's still probably awake, but, yeah. Okay, yeah, Lena already answered it. The gear list he subbed was indeed Gunbreaker. I should figure out what gear I'm going to get first, but I usually try to like. You know what? Let me see if legs and or pants for prog gear is the same for both Black Mage and Reaper. Let's go to Solution 9 real quick. What relic am I getting first? Whatever class I'm playing, then Scholar, then Reaper. So, like, or then the other class. So, if I'm playing Black Mage for the tier and I'm still playing Black Mage by the time relic drops, I'll get the Black Mage relic first because it's going to be an upgrade that affects the team. I'll then get the Scholar one because that's my favorite healer. I'll get either Reaper or Black Mage, whichever is the one I'm not doing. Yeah, something like that. And then after that drop, I'll probably do Dark Knight because Dark Knight's my main tank. It's not. I want to do Relic Exchange. Cruiser, wait, Hollow here. Okay, Mages. The casting set is Determination Spell Speed, so probably not that. Over Black Mage. This is crit hit determination, so let me see what the pants look like. Pants is crit and direct hit, so we'll probably go for pants first, but let's make sure... what do we got for... Oh. Striking. Please tell me it's also crit. It's crit dead, so it'll probably be the better one. So I'm going to go for pants for the 4 first drops, like pants. So that I can kind of have the gear I need for it. And then I'll worry, because I usually for the first week for Prague, I try to get either pants or shirt. And then the next week, when everybody's going for pants or shirts, I tend to try to go for accessories. Because this is the first year where we're actually going to start week 1, which is kind of fucking nice. But yeah, Relic will be whatever main class I'm playing, then my main healer, which is Scholar, and then the other DPS that's my favorite. Or maybe if I'm just really enjoying Black Mage, I'll do tank. Like, either way. Guys, look! It's Constantin Valdor. Constantin. He's even got the full, like, I wish this was gold, not silver, but I will take the limitations of his armor, and I wish the green was red or purple, because I like purple. I didn't mind purple, but, I appreciate having the Constantine Valdor. Of course Constantine Valdor is Ultimate Legend. Do you expect him to be anything less? How dare you imply he would not be the greatest of all warriors? Constantine Valdor is the reason I have a Custodes army. Alright, let's go queue in, and I can go run around. Yeah, alright. I'm doing high level, expert, and level cap tomorrow for uncapped tomestones, but today we're gonna do Alliance Raid for... I was hoping this would be DPS. Maybe... Nah, I could try and trigger leveling. Leveling won't be DPS, and it'll take about as long to get a queue in for. Well, it'll take shorter, but I'm willing to do both of them. Right? I already did Frontline. I actually do when I'm leveling, I do Frontline first. Frontline's the first daily I do, unless it's like, unless I see leveling and or Alliance Raid with the class that I'm playing, which I will swap to that class and do. I always do Frontline like first because I like the PvP. I actually like this game's PvP. I wish the PvP had more substance to it because I'm a huge fan of Guild Wars 2 and WoW's PvP. So as a casual PvP, like, the setup they have going is very perfect, which is a very Guild Wars 2 approach to PvP, which I like. And I actually have Guild Wars 2 in my rotation for things to do for PvP when I start getting back to that. Right now I'm thinking of going back to doing Foxholes on Fridays, because A, it's a very interactive experience where I can talk with chat, but I can also, like, interact with the people in the war around me. But I, super brain farted there. Crap. Both. Like, when I'm talking Guild Wars 2, I do mean WVW and 5s. I tend, for stream, I'll probably do 5s just because they're shorter rounds. And I won't get lost in tracks of time, but I've done World v World 2, and World v World is like... Guild Wars 2 for me has the perfect PvP, because World v World is designed to have that Alteric Valley feel that I remember growing up when I used to play PvP hardcore back in my early days of WoW. And 5s gives me like the perfect casual PvP where everybody's stats are set in the same level, so it's skill, not equipment that decides it. Do you want to come along with? If you had a message for it, I didn't see it. I'm gonna just take that as a yes. But yeah. Anybody want to talk about Warhammer at all? I should talk about the Adepticon releases. Okay, let's talk about Adepticon real quick. I'm gonna get out the easy one out the way first. The Chaos. I won't disagree with what you just said, Sherm. I do think Red Mage is really fun. I really enjoy new Black Mage, and it might be like more enjoyable for me than Red Mage, but I've been playing Red Mage off and on since Stormblood. That's the joke, isn't it? They had Chaos releases. This was so I'm gonna get the complaints about the Chaos thing out the way. This was quote-unquote the year of Chaos. All the Chaos named gods were going to be getting a codex. And Emperor's Children got a codex with a... Oh my god, fucking Orenvale. Fucking kill me! Emperor's Children got a very anemic release, but it wasn't that much worse than World Eaters. No, my biggest complaint was... Oh, I don't have that as a spell. Well, fuck me. I kept hitting acceleration. That's your 50 skill. Hopefully this corner keeps me safe. And we might be able to sneak past... Oh, never mind. I'm going all the way over here. So the Chaos releases were bad, and World Eaters goes to prove it. Like, to put it in perspective, and I believe Contagion is still in the chat so he can, like, collaborate this. I have been off and on about whether or not I wanted to collect Emperor's Children or World Eaters, and I really wanted to see what World Eaters was going to look like before I committed to it. I wanted to make sure that they were going to be a, like, good enough armor. I don't have my full combo. I don't have my full combo. Life is pain. Anyways, drama aside. But, and here's the thing. My expectations for World Eaters was on my expectation for World Eaters was on the fucking floor. Like, as far as I'm concerned. Because they're a new army. I was basically like, all they need is a new HQ, something to go with 8-bound and or a Chaos Terminator Lord, which they got something that can go with 8-bound, so, you know, no complaint. I think I can go one more pull. I'm gonna try to go for one more, fuck it. Go. If it's pain. But yeah, so, like, all they needed to do was just give me that and either Red Butchers the Terminators, which is the Red Butchers are specialist, are like World Eater specialty Terminators that are trapped inside their Terminator plate and given 2 axes to just go fuck around and find out. Or given me World Eaters on Juggernauts to go with the two separate, one named, one unnamed, Juggernaut World Eater HQs for people to go fight. They fucked up so bad that on the stream, they had to talk about the fact that, oh yeah, no, your Juggernaut World Eater Lord will be able to lead the Chaos Demon Juggernauts. Like, what the shit is that? You're aware you fucked up so badly that you need to clarify that, oh, this is a thing you can do now. That killed my drive for named, especially like after Thousand Suns were still mistreated for like the third freaking year in a row, or third freaking edition in a row. That killed my drive so much for World Eaters and Emperor's Children that I'm not considering either army now. If I'm gonna do Chaos, I'm just gonna do Chaos Undivided and play Word Bearers. Like, it's so, like, I'm so just not happy with the Chaos releases. And on top of that, they also announced that Chaos Demons are not getting a Codex this edition. They're just going to be in an Index Codex with their current detachments, and, yeah. That's not kosher. That's not okay. So, yeah, I'm very mid on it. I can't get happy for it, so I'm not going to. So, that's out the way. Let's talk about the good. I'll stay on 40k because we're there. The new Space Wolf release has me chomping at the bit to recollect them. I'm not sure if I'm going to get Primaris stuff to mix with it, or if I'm just going to focus on Space Wolf only stuff, but, like, I'm chomping at the bit for that Space Wolf stuff. It looks really good. Like, at first glance, it looked like... I was very worried, because it looked like it was another lazy, like, port like the Death Company was, but no. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, no, they did a really good job here. There's a lot of subtle, but, like, big changes, and I am here for it. And yeah, no, that, like, 10 out of 10, no notes. They did Space Wolf refresh good. They still have more to go, but they said in their announcement that there is more to come. So, you know, good job. 10 out of 10. You got me interested in an army. I'm definitely probably going to go collect. So that was good. The other thing that was, they did an AOS announcement. It was very bland. They have new Spearheads coming out, which most people would kind of be like, oh, Spearhead. Like, no, actually, Spearhead's very, very good. I got these fruits. Oh, fuck you. Any more fruits? Okay, I'm just gonna lose track, I guess. Okay, just gonna do this, I guess. So Spearhead is like, it's entry-level Age of Sigmar. It's kind of like what they wanted Combat Patrol to be, but actually good. So Spearhead is a slightly different way to play Age of Sigmar. You get a box set that's like a start collecting box set for your army. And that start collecting box set, though, is like everything you need, and it comes with rules for your army. It's actually a very fun way. I actually, like, as of this edition, and I'm not going to lie, I prefer playing Spearhead over playing the actual base game. Like, I don't have fun with the regular edition right now. A lot of it's a me thing. My two factions that I play are a lot of Hero Hammer. You bring a lot of heroes, and then they back up all of your army. But they pulled away from the old way of doing Age of Sigmar list building to be more in line with what they had for list building in 7th and 8th edition, which fucking baffles me, but, you know, this is the world I live in, I guess. No, come back here, you fucking asshole. I'm not going to mess around with burrs. When I get 3, I'm going to just clear it. But yeah, it's really good. They gave 4 new spearheads for armies we don't know are going to be coming anytime soon. So it's nice to see that. There's a new one for Cities of Sigmar. There's a new one for... There's a new one for Ossiarch Bone Reapers. There's a new one for 2 other factions. I don't remember. Ogres is one, and I can't remember the Chaos faction. Because they tend to do them in 4s like that. But really good. Like if I was to recommend somebody getting into Age of Sigmar, that would be the system I would like hyper recommend to people. Like just to be like, yeah, go play Age of Sigmar and just do that up, because that's like pick up a spearhead box and actually get into the game. Yep, I did know if you get hit with bad breath there, if you eat a fruit, it does all of them. Goes to healer. Healer both looks adorable and did a really good job of healing, especially with my bullshit. But yeah, the spearhead releases were very relaxed. I wouldn't say they're super great. I wouldn't say they're super bad either. Well, I guess you can enjoy the fruits of the Alliance raid free materia there, because apparently we're short on tanks and not DPS. To be fair, everyone's back. Everyone's going to be playing the classes they're normally playing. They're not going to be playing their alt classes or things that they're leveling up in the spread time, so it makes sense that DPS are not going to show up as easy. But yeah, Spearhead, very cool, very interesting, very like nice. I'm super glad that they are continuing to update the side like intro system, because it really is like the best part of 4th edition Age of Sigmar. Now, I know that I am a harsh critic of 4th edition Age of Sigmar, but that's because I feel like the list building is a step back. I have gotten into an argument with some of the Table Lit Gaming guys. No. It's not full army pricing. Now, I'm going to say a number, and this number is going to seem high, but let me tell you, for Warhammer games, it's actually not high. It's about $130 to $160. It's been a while since I checked, but I'll go look them up like directly. That's Warhammer Community. I probably should pull up this. Warhammer. Oh, that's not the right Warhammer 40. Okay, Warhammer 40k or Warhammer.com/enus/home. Fast play Spearhead. $145 seems to be the median, which is really good. You get 1-ish centerpiece and 1 to 2 units plus an HQ. Not every army gets a centerpiece unit, but most armies get something that like looks cool for their army. Big T-Rex for Seraphon with a T-Rex riding them. Bug guys for the Maggot Cannon, big guys on beetles for the Maggot Cannon Nurgle, chariots for the different Chaos factions, big cannon for Cities of Sigmar, that sort of thing. Legendary Courts just look, they got crazy Fellbat riders. It's just so crazy. But yeah, it's overall like really kind of a good intro way into the game, in my opinion. The fact that they're doing more with it is nice. Alright. They announced that Grey Knights are getting a new baby carrier. Woo. I like the baby carrier, but of all the things to refresh when you made new Terminators, so all you have to do is take your Terminator, your current like 40k Terminators, and give them a sprucing up. You didn't. So yeah, no. New Dread Knight probably has the right proportion Terminator on it, but yeah, they're just kind of depressing at the moment. There is a not small subsect of Grey Knight players who love the baby carrier, and when I was playing Grey Knights, I was one of them. I was one of the subsect of people who loved the baby carrier, but I am also one of the people who are like, I like it because it's janky and weird, not because it looks cool. Because here's the thing, like, there's a lot of exosuits like that in 40k. You've got the Nundums, which people love. You've got Centurions, which has a big fan base for, and I love the Centurions too. You have the exosuits that the Votann have, which some people love. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Yes, they're called Nundums. That is the correct name for them, and not the meme name. I promise. But yeah, it's like exosuits are like a thing that are no, I'm not fucking serious. That's the actual meme name. Hold on, I've got a box of them over here while we're waiting for this to start. Ooh, this is a fight I haven't done in a while. Shoot, it's actually not here, so I can't look at them later. Let me just pull up the app. Yeah, crap. Sisters of Battle, Codex, data sheets. Where are you? Paragon Warsuits is what they're actually called, but people just call them nut-nose. Yeah, fucking die. I went to go put Cardia on you. That's how, like, Sage build I am right now. The hard part's the last fight. Everything else is kind of fine. The last fight makes you have to remember everything else. Let's see. So yeah, like, I didn't care that they gave us a new baby carrier. Like, it's fine. I am not offended by its existence because I wasn't expecting much of the Grey Knights this year. I am offended that they didn't get a Terminator refresh. Like, very specifically, they didn't get a Terminator refresh. Raveners getting new models is kind of cool. I think they went too skinny with it. They went back to, like, the old janky looking Red Terror, which a lot of my friends love. I kind of like the more, like, burly, thick, like, look to them, but they're more snaky now, which, fair enough, like, whatever. Have fun. Tina, hi. Nope. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I forgot there was more of these guys. How low can you go? Oh, these don't hurt. I think I can get one more out of it. Okay. But yeah, Kill Team looks good. They gave us back Servitors, which is derpy, and I actually do unironically love that they brought back Servitors. Like, the game felt weird without having them.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard.
So
It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
yeah, Kill Teams looks cool. It's neat. The terrain is fine. The big one for me that I'm excited about is all the old world releases. They showed us what else? The what else look great. You've got 3 seconds.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. This scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Did I do that? No. Crazy? They're crazy. Oh, you can fall off the sides in this one.
The rivers rage at my behest.
Ah, shit.
Not all knowledge is wisdom.
That was a weird combo. I definitely screwed that up.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
I can't get out of there in time. Oh yeah, no, the music here is great. I think the next part is squares. You need to watch the pyramids for where they're gonna drop.
Let's flow the waters of your mind.
Ah, I knew I was gonna get clipped by that one.
Perspectives, and we shall find new paths.
I think I'm fine here. Yeah. You need to think with algebra. Well, actually, I guess this would be trigonometry.
No wonder the others have exalted so.
This one's the tricky one, I think.
Oh, waters purified, reveal their nature.
Yeah.
Tis time for a test.
I don't remember this one.
Share with me your ruminations.
Oh shit, it is that one.
Not all answers can be obtained through might. Prove to me the wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another.
No, I mean they combo.
Children.
Yeah.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals. Have you got the stones to face the navigator?
No, this isn't Block Wars.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
There actually is a game that uses shapes. It's called Block Wars. I don't want to get into it, but I kind of want to play it.
A suitable stage for our union.
Yeet. Whee! Alright, y'all got like 2 seconds.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation.
Yeah, it wasn't quite a whole ass hit, but I'll take it.
Mine are the waves and the winds.
This one's just dodge the bad, if I remember correctly.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides? My pride parts the veil.
Ah, shit!
Ally of the wind.
Give me.
Rise above the white caps.
I was too far back. Please, 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 please. But yeah, so Old World kind of was like the overall winners, I feel like. They showed off Beastmen, which are the Beastmen they've been for a while, but they did include all the new stuff that came out during Age of Sigmar, which was kind of cool, plus one new model as well. So, you know, they didn't, as the most ignored, somebody doted on her. Ah, shit. I completely forgot I had, like, 2 more casts.
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Perico.
No.
Valio.
Come back here.
Join us in the
Middle's safe. Man.
dance of the moonlight.
Why does that keep dropping at my feet? No lie, lady, but can you fuck off with this bullshit?
Clever serpents.
Um,
Feel the might of the navigator. Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
He walked right into traffic with that one. Dodged it, but...
You can surely do better than that.
No, somebody else actually beat me to it.
To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
But yeah, old world, new Wood Elf models, and some good-looking Wood Elf stuff. Beastmen kind of getting as close as the best respect they're gonna get, and then Grand Alliance of Cathay. Cathay being a army that kind of came out in Warhammer Total War, being kind of impressive that it came out. Like, that's really cool. Oh right, his fucking hitbox stays the fuck over there.
Stand firm amidst the storm.
You know, I know several people who would be happy for you to continue to reproduce. Those people are weird. Maybe that's what I'll do while I'm out. And I'll bug Contagion and Cassidy to come up with ideas for different monsters to show up in the campaign. That would be fun. It's a chance to talk to people while I'm away. You're the tank that stayed in the middle. Your mom's a hoe. Hey, Cal's rating me. Hi, Cal. How was your guys' raid tonight? I assume you were doing EX 4, but I don't know that for a fact. We're leveling Red Mage at the moment, just casually talking about the Warhammer releases this year. Nice. Have you guys gotten to clear yet? I didn't know if you guys had already cleared or not. Yeah, we were rotating through alts. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're way far ahead if that's what you're doing.
You can overcome this. I know you can.
Oh, it looks like he's about to LB3. Yo! Hey! No! My melee combo! My melee combo! My divinations plus my embolden's! You come back here and let me hit you! You beautiful Hinbo man, you!
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
Yeah, you could say that. I had to go permit the term get fucked. That's hilarious. My red mage play is a bit rusty, but it remembers.
Those who hesitate are lost.
So Cal, you play Red Mage. I want your response here. Does Red Mage need more mana than I remember? Is like MP5 down a bit to force you to have to use Lucid Dreaming? Because I only felt like I had to use Lucid Dreaming before when I was healing people, but like lately I feel like I actually need to pop Lucid Dreaming every now and then. Not a complaint, just more a statement. You use it relatively on cooldown anyways? Okay, so yeah, I guess if you were already using it on cooldown, you didn't know it. Yeah, I only felt like I needed to use it when I was doing either a lot of, like, casting... Shit. Oh, fucking God. Why are you making me move so much, you piece of shit?
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back.
I screwed up. I was so focused on doing... Ah! Bugger. Oh, this is bad. Ow.
The sweet sorrow of parting.
Yeah, the job is not MP neutral, but it's not... It's not cool that, like, healer cooldown reliant either, though. I would usually notice, oh, I'm at 4,000, and then in Walker, I would notice I was at like 4,000, and then I would hit the Lucid Dreaming button and then go back to full. Or at least mostly full.
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I used to use.
Oh, thank my lucky stars to whoever decided to stun those guys. What are you talking about? It's fine, you got them all. I had faith. Oh shit. Next buster you're putting on me? I'ma just run. I'm gonna escape.
Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
The big thing was me doing it on that pull instead of this pull. Oh, that looks cute. We'll give it a grade. Nope. Alright, if I remember correctly. It's that. Nope. Oh, shoot. I'll take that. Nope. I'm definitely not doing that right. Guys, we still have to kill him before you decide you're going to run to the end of the fight here. That was good, sure. 10 out of 10 props for a perfect This Is Patrick. I haven't seen what Vera looked like sitting down yet. Yeah, catty corner. Patrick's got a magic car. I don't know what I feel about that. Man, why are you wearing a garage sale? That's a good one. Ooh, it's getting hot in this room. This will probably be the last thing I do tonight, but circling back around to Warhammer's Adepticon release. The fucking release for Cathay is so... They look so beautiful, and the entire range is, I was literally had my screen open on a different page, Sherm. You didn't wait for me. What if I was still watching the cutscene? Am I crazy? Is this a safe place to stand? I'm gonna take everybody else's word for it. I don't trust me. It's been a while since I've done this fight. I dodged that. Hacks. I call hacks. I wouldn't have given that to me. Okay, I'm remembering how to see this one. I definitely made some mistakes there. That was definitely not my best uptime. I ran the hell away from Sherm for that. I think I skipped my last two parts of the combo. Okay, this is a safe spot. By the way, do you remember the entire tier of this? If not, go remind yourself what the rest of this entire tier is. Okay, I guess I can't. No, the Surecast just didn't take the first one. Don't look at me! It's over here. Oh, good stuff. I didn't even see that pop up. Alright, I managed to make my melee combo work for that one. Yeah, crap. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she was very nice with that pattern. She did not need to be that nice. Listen, if that samurai... Ah, shoot. Did it again. If that samurai or, Viper does not pop it by the time this is done, I'm going to flashbang this entire raid group. Alright, there goes the Viper. I'm about to flashbang everybody. Tactical nuke incoming. Oh, I'm so close to leveling. I'm gonna give it to the Astro because the Astro was actually giving me cards. Not a lot, but they were giving me cards. Long Kilt of Casting. That's neat. Yeah, I have a 50% chance of getting one of the cards, so I guess I'm sticking around. Read. If I didn't get that card, I was going to be so annoyed. I'm going to leave now. Inventory. Oh, card. Oh no. Eh. Alright, that was going to be the last thing, but I'm so close to level 95, we're going to just do a quick trial. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Too late. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Alright, trials. I do like that act specifically with the warrior. I think it looks cute. I should level up my tank soon. I think I'll probably do all my tanks once I'm done caster. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping for an easy trial and I get freaking Suzaku. And they put the dress on the bird. I don't get it. Sure, you brought an axe. Oh, right, this isn't Sage. I'm so tired, guys. I literally just tried to do Sage rotation. I don't even know what that's about. I haven't played Sage all night. Or I haven't played Sage all afternoon. At least I've got my flare in this level. You know, fuck off, lady. I think we wanted to kill them all in the center. We need to break this one too. We got one Phoenix coming back. Oh no! All of them came back. Neat. Ow! Stop killing me. I better, yeah. We saw. We had the Phoenixes come back.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
That's a tank buster. I don't think that tank buster is AoE, but I'm not about to find out.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Okay, lady, fuck off. It's easier to put them in the middle because you have the big circle, and as long as you, like, watch the feathers, you can clear it out easier. Yeah, this will be perfect. You also want to keep them in the middle because they'll fall off the circle later. Yeah, hi Biddy, how are you? We're gonna be wrapping up soon. This is basically the last thing I'm doing tonight. Do I have raise? I do. I can raise people. Alright, everyone take a clock spot. Alright, I'm gonna go over here because this guy just does not know what they're doing. This is probably the slowest part of this fight. See, this model's very cute.
Please, my love, if only you listen.
Also, this music kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what that one is. Okay, I was right.
Why do you do this?
Get ready for kicks. I was expecting it, but it still made me happy. Every time someone does that, it brings a smile to my face. I shouldn't laugh, because somebody's probably feeling really embarrassed, but it's just kind of fun. Alright, what's our first color? Or is this the one where it just goes around the room and it just fucks up everything? Okay, yeah, this is the one where it just goes around the room and fucks up everything. Music here kind of slaps, not gonna lie. When I get kind of too zoomed in, I definitely focus on, like, one color too much. I also know I'm not quite doing the melee rotations right. I need to be waiting for, like, Embolden to be coming off cooldown around the time I'm finishing. Shit! Oh. I almost screwed that up because I didn't know which one it was. It's always knockback, not pull-in. In normal. I'm probably not the best to be taking one of these, but that's fine. It's normal, I probably will live.
We will wake you from this madness. Hearken to my melody.
Do I need to be out of here? Okay, good, she died. Oh, and that got me like a level up and then some. So here come page. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Sherm, for the dungeons. Make things a lot faster. And thank you, Elio, for coming, and I hope you enjoyed. Let's go to the end screen. Woo! Thank you all for coming, and I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun doing the Reclears. Sadly, we only got 2 of 3, and of course, as I kind of like predicted quietly to myself, I did not get the mount, so I'm going to need to do it. Yes, for those in the YouTube, please like, comment, and subscribe. I do have a YouTube channel. It's also where the D&D stuff exists. Please go watch it. I'm very proud of that work. But yeah. Thank you all for coming. I had a good time tonight. Thank you all for sticking around in the after show where I just kind of like unwound a bit and played the games. We're about halfway to level 100 now, 95 of with all the daily like roulettes I do, I'll probably be 100 soon TM with Red Mage, which gives me a good backup I know I like in case Black Mage doesn't work out, but I still want to do caster. So yeah. Tomorrow night we'll be doing Normals Blind. It'll be the first official night of Lucia being a Black Mage. It's not technically official yet. Tomorrow night I'm going to decide whether or not I feel like I'm sandbagging as a caster, whether I don't like Black Mage but do like caster, so I'm going to play a different caster, or the third option, I like Black Mage and I'm going to play Black Mage. So that's our potential outcomes from the 3 tomorrow. We'll be doing it around 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and we'll start just the usual stuff. Sunday, there is no stream. There was supposed to be a Magic stream, but Lucia got potential promotions in the works, and part of that promotion is it's a perpendicular travel path, so I need to go get a specialized set of certificates and training, and I'll be doing that on Monday and Tuesday. It's going to be a long 3 days, so thank you. It's going to be a long 3 days, so Sunday night there will be no stream from me. I was quietly tempted to see if I could stream in a hotel room and just talk out ideas for the story and the campaign, and I decided, nah. Instead, I'm just going to use that time to work on the campaign and work on my, maybe play some Fire Emblem 3 Houses or Dark Souls 1 on my Switch. That's pretty much my only plans right now. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. For those who are on YouTube, have a nice night, and I'll see you tomorrow night. For those who are watching on Twitch, I hope tonight